I am a few minutes late, girl. I'm trying, look at my hair dripping. I tried. I ran and I ran. And I feel like my camera is blurry. You're on your end, so what do? You join, right? I sent you the link in the email, right? Let me wipe my little camera lens. One quick sec. It looks a wee. Ooh, I guess it's a little bit blurry this morning. Good morning.
Hi,
Hi.
good morning.
Oh, I finally get to see you in person. I've seen you on your channel in person, but
Hi, that's too fun. Good morning. Hold on, let
oh,
me.
I finally get to see you in person. There's a lot of echoing. Have you got
Yeah,
any?
yeah. Sorry,
Okay.
go ahead.
Oh, now
I
it's
just knew.
perfect.
I just knew. Yeah, I just knew the computer. Initially, when you sent me the link, I didn't test it last night. So this morning, 30 minutes before the live, I clicked
Better,
on it. I should have tested it last night because I
better
was
than
worried. So the last 5-10 minutes, I'm running around trying to set up my tripod and the mobile
better than
because I don't
me.
use the phone.
Here I am, 20 minutes before we're supposed to start. I'm like, I gotta take a shower and set up my live. Okay,
No
so
wonder your hair is wet. So
it is, it is.
yeah,
I
and then
know.
I had an issue with my OBS. Wouldn't pick up the live that I already set up. So I tried to set up a new one, but that wasn't working either because I already set up my chat.
Yeah,
Um, so anyway, we're live. Thank
that's
you
so
everyone for
that's so
joining me.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
I never like did stuff with OBS before. I have a friend that uses
there
that,
you
or
go.
actually two, but I don't
Yeah,
know
it's good
anything
for
about
games.
it.
Yeah, good for games, gaming, and stuff like that, and some other heavy duty streaming. But it doesn't have the feature where you and I can communicate. But I did find a free add-on tool, so we can
Yeah.
try that if you want, because it's free. I don't know if you're paying for yours, because most people are paying like a StreamYard or something like
Oh,
that. You have to pay.
StreamYard, is that the one? Yeah, see, I've
Yeah,
done stuff on StreamYard before. And it's kind of cool. You can do it with two people, three people, four people, like more. And if
correct.
you do
Unlimited.
that
Yeah.
paid one, it's even more. But every time we've done StreamYard stuff, it seems like we get like two people. I don't know, you probably get a lot of people watching, but like I don't get
Not
that many
really.
people watching, but
Yeah. Yeah.
I get way less watching when I go through
You,
StreamYard.
you
So I don't know. So I
correct.
try to
No,
stick
I
to
don't go live. Yeah, I don't go live. I'm not like you and some other creator. I'm music. I'm about
yeah,
music and stuff. So I'm on the back end, right? On the back seat and listening and but I have done some live stream, of course.
yeah.
Uh, my albums. I release on albums. I do premieres and stuff like that, but I
Hmm.
don't really go live. I've done some podcasts and interviews, but that hasn't worked out too well because I don't, like I said, I don't get a lot of people joining the stream. Maybe I need to find a niche, right? That I will go live 4 or 5 days a week with the
Maybe.
music, right?
Yeah.
Then I can get more people on board because trying to get people engaged, I find that is difficult. With the TikTok and the short view,
Oh
people have
heck yeah.
short
What
retention.
what
They,
about that
they,
one day though when you did the that dance music? How did that go? Did many people join that? Because if I would have
the
remembered,
usual.
I would have
Yeah,
hung out the whole time and just danced the
I
whole
know,
time
right?
because it
Yeah,
sounds
no,
so
the usual.
amazing.
No, I had the usual followers, 4 or 5, and then maybe there were 8 people top in and out. So it's really hard to get people engaged, and they don't know me that
Yeah.
well. People really, because I don't really go live. It's rare that I really go live, and this is a music channel, really. So the
I
people come when they feel like it, when they like the music. Maybe they favor a couple of songs, and they just come back to listen to the song, right? They're
yeah,
not
but
expecting me to see me all the time. So
I don't know, but all your music is so cool, and I bet if you did lives regularly where you did like a couple days a week or whatever, but regularly where you did like whatever, kind of like you did that one night, whatever you called it, about like the dance music or whatever, like manifest and dance with me or whatever, I don't know. Cause it's just, it literally is like all of your music, I swear, is the best music for like, first of all, we should talk about who we are, right? Who
Yeah.
are we? Who are you? I'm Kathleen
Correct. So
Diane.
let me actually have a little intro. So we yeah, let me introduce myself and yourself, and we go from there. Then
Sounds good. Oops.
I have a couple of questions, a preset question, of course, and then from there it's free. We
Okay,
can
I wrote down a
talk
bunch of
about
questions for
spirituality.
you too.
I know. I was wondering what kind of questions do you have for me.
What's your favorite color? No, just kidding.
Anyway, so hello and welcome to Conversations with Ana, and I'm thrilled to have here the beautiful, wonderful Kathleen Diane.
Dun, dun, dun,
I call
dun.
you Kat.
Beautiful,
So
wonderful, late Kathleen Diane. Don't forget to add late
uh,
in there. Late to everything. She's late
uh,
to late.
yeah, yeah. She's an intuitive tarot reader from California. I don't. You
Mm.
said North California, but I don't
Yeah,
know where
Northern
exactly.
California, up in Paradise.
Okay, I don't know the area, but I know San Francisco. I used to live in San Francisco for a
Mhm.
project. When I moved from Europe to US, I was again a oncology project. I was a senior manager, so I was
Ooh,
paid
very
really good
cool.
when I moved there. So, but okay, so let's get ready for this insightful conversation with Kat.
Yeah,
Please give a warm welcome to Kat. And,
thank
don't forget to
you.
hit the like, comment, and share. And after the live, hide that video for her. So make
Thank
sure you
you
join
so
her
much.
channel. Yeah. So could you introduce yourself and, tell us a little bit more about you, who you are, and anything else you
Sure.
wanted to share, anything else you want to share with the audience? So.
Sure. So Kathleen Diane, I'm going to say the exact same things that you said. I'm an intuitive tarot reader from California. Just kidding. No, literally, I don't know, my whole life I've pretty much been into spiritual stuff to a degree, but mainly for about 25, 26, 27 years now. I've been getting a lot more into it all. Kind of started with tarot about 5 or 20 something other years ago, but just kind of dabbled in it and stuff. But then the last few years, just got way into it. And my brother's a big YouTuber, so it kind of inspired me to do YouTube stuff. And yeah, it's just I love helping people. I love doing tarot, and in this world we're in, you need to make money somehow to survive. So it's like all of those combined together for me. So I just absolutely love doing it. And what about me? I don't know. Yeah, Northern California. I have two older kids that are dogs.
So I just absolutely love doing it.
Oh,
So,
it's like, who is that talking? And then I have a 10-year-old boy, Noah, that a lot of you guys know. Miss Synthesized Souls here even created a special song for him on her channel. What was it called? Dead by Daylight?
something like that, yeah.
Yeah, because she's
Sorry,
like,
I was gonna write a different song for him, but
yeah, a
I
little
did
bit
some
different than her
research and
usual.
yeah.
But he likes like video games and scary stuff, and she's like, I'm gonna write a song for you, what do you want it about? And she's like, okay, I can do this for you. And it's just awesome. She has it on her channel. He went crazy like knowing that she made a song for him on there. Yeah, he loved it too. It was really good for not knowing anything about um what he plays and stuff. It was awesome. uh I don't know about me. Yeah, so I'm just a mom with Noah, and I go crazy trying to do everything. I try to do YouTube, and it's not really going. I mean, it's going, but it doesn't support things yet or whatever. But I'm never going to stop. I'm going to keep going till I can focus all my time on it. I also Instacart and all that kind of stuff. I sleep like 3 or 4 hours a night. Not good,
Yeah,
but
I hear
hopefully
you.
not for always. I hear a lot of echoing still. Is it
Yeah,
on
I
my side?
didn't want to interrupt you. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you. Unfortunately, Shumbai's on my channel. They cannot hear. It's just a setup. You send me a mobile phone link. And OBS is not linked to my mobile phone, so it's only picking up the video, but not the audio because I mute the audio, right? So we're gonna have to. So I can probably mute the mobile phone instead, so that way you don't hear an echo, and I just follow you on the screen. Maybe would that work?
And can you hear me from the screen though?
It's going to be delay. Let's give it a try, so that way we
Okay,
don't
let's
have
see
double
what it's
audio.
like. Okay, yeah, let's see what
Yeah,
it's
let
like.
me.
And then, by the way, hi Stan and Vida
All right.
and
What I did, I
Cindy.
lowered the volume on the mobile phone, and I'm gonna increase the volume on my PC. It's gonna be some delay, but let's see if it
Okay,
works.
sounds good. What about people in the chat? I know
And
I
I'm
see you,
gonna
Stan. Thank
increase the
you.
volume on my PC. It's gonna be some delay, but let's see if it works.
Sounds good. People in the chat on my side, how does it sound? Can you guys hear me, hear her? Is it really echoey? Let me know. Woo, it sounds like 20 people talking. It sounds like 20 people talking. Oh my god.
Yeah, give me 1 second. There's a delay right now. So.
Okay. I'll just drink more Red Bull and finish waking
All
up.
right, so I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, give me 1 second. There's a delay right now. So.
I'll just drink more Red Bull and finish waking up.
So I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, give me 1 second. There's a delay right now. So. All right.
I'll just drink more Red Bull and finish waking up.
So I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, give me 1 second. There's a delay right now. All right.
You hear us fine? So Cindy, just one more thing. You hear us both, but is it echoing? Do you hear all this echo in the background, or do you just hear me and her clearly? Just one more thing. You hear us both, but is it echoing? Do you hear all this echo in the background, or do you just hear me and her clearly? Because to me, it's like, woo. You hear all this echo in the background, or do you just hear me and her clearly? To me, it's like, woo.
Yeah, I sense it's echoing right now. So. Yeah, I sense it's echoing.
Lady in the hat, your headlights are.
So the mic is on the OBS is off. So that's not the issue. So the mic is on the OBS is off. That's not the issue. It could be the mobile phone is next to my PC and the OBS is picking it out. That's not an issue. It could be the mobile phone.
Isn't the retrograde coming up too, guys? Yay! When it's Mercury retrograde or close to it. The echoing's crazy. But yeah, a couple weeks before, a couple weeks after, and the whole time, there's always technical stuff. Like, I mean, YouTube lives are always fun anyways. There's always stuff, but add retrograde in and there's always technical stuff. Like, I mean, YouTube lives are always fun anyways. There's always stuff, but add retrograde in and it's echoey right now. We're trying to fix it, guys. We're trying to figure it out. But yeah. Anybody watching? Sub to me, sub to Miss Synthesized Souls here. The link to her channel's in the description to the live, okay? Well, we're trying to figure this out. Woo! Sub to Miss Synthesized Souls here. The link to her channel's in the description to the live, okay? So weird. Hey, do you have headphones? Would headphones help? So weird. Or I'm trying to think. Right? Oracle King?
I don't have a cell phone right now, so yeah. So
right?
Maybe next time. We'll do a test next time before we go live.
You know earlier you
All
did
right. So I
ear-
done my best for what I understand with the OBS. So I cannot figure out.
but
I think it's
earlier
because
a
I have the
minute
mobile phone next to the PC.
a second ago you fixed it so it wasn't echoing. What did you do? Remember in the beginning? In the beginning you made it where it wasn't echoey. What did you do?
Actually, what did you do? Remember in the beginning? At the beginning? In the
Yeah.
beginning, you made it where it wasn't echoey. What did you do? Actually, what did you do? That's weird. At the beginning?
Or is that where they couldn't hear
I didn't do
anything?
anything really. So, oh, got it. Yeah, I remember now. I mute my the PC. All right,
You
I mute the PC, but
and so what happens when you mute the PC? Why can't you have it like that?
because they can now, the OBS is picking up the desktop from your chat. But I'm talking to you via mobile phone, so they're
Hmm.
not picking up the audio from the mobile phone. That's the issue. I remember that what you're saying. Okay.
So then on your side it wouldn't have any audio?
Yeah, exactly. They'll have to go to your channel.
So wait,
So
that's
I
not good.
can,
We can figure
yeah.
this out. Let's
Um,
see. Hmm.
unless I lower.
That's not good. Yeah, Witch King is saying it's fine now. Yeah, it's really good, but
All right, I
she's trying
lowered
to
the volume on the PC. Let me see if we have some echo. And let me go up in volume here. Okay. So let me know
so
if you hear any echo. It's
I
lower
still
now.
I still hear it, but the echo is a lot better. It's a lot
A lot better.
lower.
Yeah, I'm gonna
A
have to keep
lot
it this
better.
way. Yeah, I have to keep it
Can
this
your
way.
people hear in your channel when it's like this?
Yeah, because unfortunately OBS is not linked to the mobile phone. I don't think it works. It's only for PC. You know, the OBS. I don't think I tried the mobile before. It may be an option for mobile, but I didn't do that. So anyway, thank you. On my chat, on my side, there's about 5, 6 people watching. So, and on your side, there's probably a little more. But
It goes
and
up and
anyway,
down, yeah.
yeah, I know people are
Um
gonna go in and out anyway. So, and Shumba
mhm.
left too. So, bye Shumba. Thanks for stopping by. Uh, all right. So, what I wanted to do, I wanted to play Mosaic. How's that? We start
Ooh,
our show with Mosaic, and then we talk
yeah.
about Mosaic, and we go from there. I have all the questions. So.
Sounds good.
I want your followers to listen to Mosaic, and then we're gonna talk about Mosaic.
Okay. This is a
All
beautiful
right.
song, guys. Definitely listen to it and listen to the words because we're gonna tell you all about it and all that good stuff like afterwards. It's got a neat story behind it, okay? So check out the song that she created. Pieces on the floor. I don't recognize myself anymore. You said forever like it wouldn't break. Now I'm standing in the mess you made. Every word still echoes in my head. You're the reality for this. I was undone. Be someone, but look at me. All over the kitchen floor, sink, every baby. I was lost in a million shorts, but I found you refined every crack, became alive. Look at me
All right.
That's amazing.
All right. Welcome back. So I'm here with
Kathleen
Kathleen Diane.
Diane.
She's a tarot reader. So,
And you
all
are
right.
Synthesized Souls. So her channel, by the way, guys, the link to her channel's in the description to my live, or you can look up what Synthesized Souls official. Channel, by the way, guys, the link to her channel. There's a delay.
I know we have an echo and delay, so we're gonna have to figure out another tool to go live next time. So,
Yes, yes. So bear with
okay, so
us today,
everyone, bear
guys.
with that. Yeah,
And
thank you.
yes, pina colada, pineapple juice is good. What's your name that keeps mentioning it? Hmm. Yeah, and Jason, real quick, I have not got to see what the people are saying, but I see you're heading a couple people, and if it's really like vulgar stuff, go ahead. But if it's just like hinting at stuff or somewhat so, don't worry about it. Because if we block a bunch of people or hide a bunch of comments, then YouTube doesn't push the live as much. The algorithm doesn't. So only if it's like very vulgar. If they're just joking and it's a little bit like sketchy stuff or iffy stuff or somewhat so, just leave it. But if it's really bad, yeah, then go ahead and do that. Thank you. Oh, it's really bad. Jane's like, it's really bad. Okay. Thank you then, mister. Yeah, that
All right. I
song.
don't care about the comments or anything, and I'll read mine later. I guess.
Yeah.
You can always block in and remove it. So
Yeah. Well,
anyway,
my
I did get
brother,
a tattoo. I did
what
get a
is it?
tattoo recently.
Thank
It says
star.
"Synthesized Souls." Can you see my tattoo?
Yes. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that a new one?
Yeah, I just got it 3 weeks
Because I
ago.
see the red around it still. It's new. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh, how cool.
Synthesized Souls. Some official tattoo.
Dude,
Synthesized.
that is
I'm gonna get another
awesome.
one. I'm obsessed with the tattoo. I want to get another one. So.
um, Thank you, Booger Man. Are you the one writing all this stuff? Booger Man is sending a couple dollars here and there. Thank you. Yes,
All
yes, yes.
right, thank you.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
go ahead
Have you
and
got
hit
any
that
other
line.
have you got any other tattoos or is that like your first one?
I do. I have one here and one on here. So I think
What
you
are
have seen
they?
it because you have seen my music videos. On my music videos, you can see my tattoo.
Like that Friends one, that Friends music video?
Yeah, exactly. No
You can
tengo
see it in
migas.
there.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll have to look and like see again. Very
And
cool.
then I'm going to go live next week. I'm gonna submit another music video to Vivo for the English version of No Tengo Amigas. So I don't have friends.
Ooh.
The
Ooh.
English version.
You
So I'm
didn't put that
finishing
out
the
yet, huh?
video. No, next week. Sometime next week.
Ah,
So,
very cool.
so
So that
anyway, I
song
want
you
to.
guys
Sorry.
go ahead. No, go ahead. We were gonna
Oh
talk
yeah,
about
I just
Mosaic,
want to.
right?
Yeah, you want to do that, and then I'll jump in the question. So yeah, Mosaic. Did you remember the night I went into your channel? I think it was Game On, right? Game On.
Yes, game on, metal on. Yeah, I was doing a
Metal on.
tarot
Okay.
live and I had game
Yeah.
on, metal on. I
So
was
I have one
collabing
of
with her.
those. Yeah, I have one of those $5. What do you call those? I forget. The Spark or something.
Oh, the spark reads, my little spark
Yeah.
reads. Yep, yep.
Yeah, I have one of those. And then I guess my question was about my soulmate. I was told I have two soulmates. And I think that was my question. Do I have two
Mhm.
soulmates? And then you and Game On were shuffling cards and stuff like that and chatting and, it's telling me what the cards was telling you. I
Uh-huh.
remember at the end, almost at the end of my reading, you mentioned U.S. and Holland or Europe, I guess. Europe soulmate and U.S. soulmate, right? And then
Yes.
at the end, you didn't want to make any prediction. You were kind of cautious about it, right? No predictions or anything, but you felt the at the end I was gonna choose the European soulmate.
Yeah, just yeah, the way the cards were coming out and everything. Yep,
That way,
yep.
I still remember the picture of because of the was it the sword? The sword was facing
Yes. Yes. I
Europe.
can't remember
That way,
exactly, but I
the stars
remember
were
like how we were doing it. It was like totally
and
like pointing to that one way.
pointing to Europe. I've been analyzing that card a couple of times in my mind, and first of all, I've been last year. I asked many times if I have a soulmate in the U.S. The answer was zero. I don't have soulmate in the U.S. Believe it or not, that's what I was told last year. I have over 100 readings by now.
Oh
And last
my
year
gosh.
I was told, yeah, last year I was told I do not have a soulmate in the U.S. I have a soulmate in Holland, Netherlands, which is my ex, I believe.
Hmm.
I have a soulmate in Bulgaria, by the way. So I almost moved to Bulgaria a couple of months ago. I was looking like, well, I want to meet my soulmate. So I started applying for jobs.
That-
By the way, I'm in the pharmaceutical industry. I'm in the clinical research, biotech. So I do clinical research. I haven't done that recently. I got laid
Mhm.
off, so I love my job and all that. I'm trying to get back into it again. I did had an
Very
interview
cool.
yesterday and last week.
Ooh,
So yeah, we
nice.
can talk
Hey,
about
with
it maybe later. But
about that soulmate in well, I can't even talk
Bulgaria,
Bulgaria. Like I know
Bulgaria.
the way the universe works, and watch this. You were probably like if if you were off looking in Bulgaria for her, she was probably on some business trip in the United States at the same time. So I
Right,
was like, "Where
right,
is she?
right.
She's over here where you're usually at, and you're over there where she's usually at." And what the heck? I know how it works.
So no, it's you know what's funny? Last year, YouTube was I had. Let me back up. I had a read my first reading for. I haven't had readings in years. Right, the last
Yeah.
reading I had was a poem reading in
Universe.
2008, December 2008. I had a poem reading
Yeah.
in Raleigh, North Carolina, because of a
Okay.
friend. Because of her, I had a reading because I wasn't interested.
Hmm.
But she wanted a reading, so we looked through the phone book, and she lost her job and all that. The 2008 crisis. The
Yeah.
market and all
Yeah.
that. She lost her job. She totaled her car. You name it. She didn't have a place to live, and I was traveling. I do consulting work for pharmaceuticals, and I was traveling. And I said, well, I have a brand new house. I have three bedrooms. You can stay in one of them, until you get yourself together. So I offered my place to her because I was traveling.
Yeah.
And she stayed at my place. And one night we were having chips and salsa and beer, right, drinking. And she
Heck
said, do you
yeah.
believe in psychics? And I said to her, not really. I have readings, but, I don't. And she said, "Well, I'm really bad. I'm feeling really bad down. I'm worried about my life. And I said, okay, let's look. So I pick up the phone
Okay.
book, Raleigh phone book, right? And we called three places, and we made an appointment for one the next day. So I took her. I drove her because she didn't have a car. She totaled her car, right? So I drove her to this psychic reader
Yeah.
in Raleigh, downtown Raleigh. So I waited outside. I said, I'll wait for you. So I waited outside. I'm waiting. And she went in, and 20 minutes later or so, half an hour later, she came out of there. And I said, we were about to leave. And all of a
Hmm.
sudden, the psychic reading tells me if I wanted a reading. Like, you want a poem reading? And I looked at her like, well, why no? I'm already here. So
Yeah. Sure. Why not?
I said, nothing to lose, right? I said, sure. So I sat there. She brought me in. She grabbed my hands, right? And next thing you know, she started talking that I'm going to live up to 90 plus years,
Ooh.
and other stuff she said. And all of a sudden she said to me, you're going to travel to Europe.
Okay.
And I started laughing. I said, Europe? I have no plans to go anywhere, let alone Europe. I said, wasn't even my mind, Europe. I had no plans to go to Europe. And then she said, you're going to fall in love. You're going to meet the love of your life there. So anyway, I
No
laughed.
way.
I just said, I couldn't believe it. I said, no, she's laughed. She's, bluffing, whatever. That's not going to happen. I'm not traveling anywhere. So anyway, I left. I forgot about the whole reading. That was
Yeah.
December 2008. December 2008.
Okay. So okay, so is it couple months later? What
Yeah.
what month was it when you did it?
Well, I met a DJ because I was going to start a nightclub. So I was looking
Oh.
to rent a place downtown Raleigh to start a nightclub.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I needed a DJ. So I posted an ad that I needed a DJ, trance, dance club music, because I
Yeah.
like the kind of music.
Heck yeah.
So guess where the DJ is from?
Mm, where your ex is from?
Holland,
Right?
Netherlands.
Holland, yeah.
Yeah, of course. The universe started moving pieces around. Right.
Yep,
So,
yep.
but at that
Oh my
point,
gosh.
I honestly forgot about the whole reading and all that because I honestly, uh, I don't believe it too much. It's fun for entertainment purposes. We'll talk about it more in details later. But
Okay.
uh, anyway, the nightclub didn't happen. I didn't have enough money to rent this place. They want insurance. They want all kinds of stuff. So I gave up the idea. So I moved. No, sorry, I moved away from that idea and started working. And I was making over 150,000 a year. I had a house, brand new house, bought a Corvette in April for my birthday. So I
Yeah.
was living it,
Nice.
having a good time, had a motorcycle, a couple of cars, et cetera, right? So I was living a single life, but I was dating. I was dating and stuff like that, uh, going out and stuff. But I was single for a while,
Yeah.
and by, let's see, July, June, he left. My friend Michael, his name is Michael, right? He
Yeah.
moved back to the Netherlands. He left the UA and moved back to the Netherlands, but he disappeared on me. And I said, where are you? So I saw him one time on Teams, whatever chat room, right? I said, where are you? I can't find you. I said, oh, I'm in Holland. I said, what are you doing there? I said, I was born here. I came back home. I said, oh, okay, that makes sense. What are you,
Hmm.
what are you doing there? And all of a sudden, we started chatting, and even though I was dating and I was partying and whatever on the weekends, because of course I had a Monday to Friday, 9 to 5
Yeah.
job, career job. On the weekends, I was out dating and you name it, right? So, but I didn't find love. 3, 4 years later, I'm still single without love. The one
Yeah.
is not here, right? 4 or 5 years
Yeah.
later, nothing. So guess what he said? Why don't you come here and visit me? I'm like, all right, that's not a bad idea. And that's how it started everything. So the
No way.
universe put the pieces together to
Yeah.
meet this guy, to go to Holland, to meet the love of my life, over
Yeah,
there.
the coolest thing is that, like, if you think about it, you can go way back. Like when we meet somebody like that, it's weird. You can just think back and back and back and back, and you can see how way back when everything kind of led to that point. And I don't know, I've just experienced that and noticed that so many times that I swear, like, and I can just see things play out. I can see him forward, I can see him backwards, and that's why I just trust like every single thing that happens. Like even if it doesn't feel good, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I don't like that or whatever, but I just trust it because I've seen repeatedly so many times how everything ends up leading me to like exactly like where I'm meant to be and stuff like that like confirms it to me that it's not like it didn't just like suddenly happen. Like it was like
It
I don't
took,
know, like it kind of unfolded, like it was a
yeah,
book and it
unfolded.
got to that page eventually or something, you know?
Exactly. Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
I started manifesting using the law of attraction in August 2006 with Oprah. She was promoting the law of attraction and the novel and the movie The Secret. I don't know if you remember back in 2006, Oprah was promoting The Secret. It was very
Yeah, I
popular about
remember
law of
The
attraction
Secret,
and the movie.
definitely.
Yeah, I
Yep.
bought the book, I bought the videos and all that. So I created my vision board and put it on my bedroom right next before the bathroom. So every morning when I took a shower, I saw my vision board, right? But I never thought about it. I just saw it. That's it. And I had a digital vision board when I work. I turn my computer on. I see my vision board, right? And I
Hmm.
have mostly material stuff, right? But I also have the look of the people I want to meet. Like this is my next soulmate, right? Actually, I
Right.
never used the word soulmate until last year, but before that,
Yeah.
my next girlfriend, you know, so my next relationship. So actually, one of the pictures that I had on my vision board, my ex looks like that picture, believe it or not. So it's amazing.
No,
But,
I
yeah,
totally believe it. Totally
yeah,
believe it. I've done vision
yeah,
board stuff before and
yeah,
really weird stuff. Like I actually, you know what I did for we had to do it for a class I was taking once. And you know what I did for my vision board? I bought a garbage can and I filled my garbage can with all I for me it was like it represented my garbage can in the future. And so all the stuff I put into my garbage can was garbage that I would have when my life was the way I wanted it to be. Like I threw in I don't know, like I had receipts but I changed numbers on it. I had like a bank thing and instead of like negative $100, I changed it to like I had like oh, you know, like this much money. And
yeah.
I I put in stuff that showed that I was you know, doing a lot of hiking and traveling. I remember I put in stuff showing that I would have a dog. Like, you know, like some, you know, I don't remember what it was, just a bunch of stuff that I would throw away in the future if my life was the way I wanted it to be. And I'm not kidding. It was so powerful. Like after that point, it did come to those things. I did have those things in my life. Um, it was so neat. I can't even explain vision boards and manifesting, and you don't even know, man, how many times I've done stuff like that. And we do it, and sometimes we forget that we did it or forget about it or whatever. But if I could pull some stuff out that I've done before, like it's crazy how that stuff ended up coming to be. So I
Yeah, we can
believe
talk
it
about it
that
more. Yeah,
she
we
looked
can
like that
discuss it
picture.
more. Yeah, we can discuss it more after my question because I'm gonna quiz you on something
Let me
because
say
you
something real
know,
quick. Let me say
sure,
something real quick.
sure,
Witch King. So it's okay if they say dumber and dumber, dumb and dumber. It's okay if they say this is the strangest stream I've ever seen. It's okay if they say her nose is big, their eyes are weird. It's okay if they say kiss me. I want to like go on a date with me. It's okay if they say like mean things and stupid things and this stream sucks and tarot is evil. And I don't care if they say any of those things. Because if we block them and delete their comments, YouTube literally won't push my live as much. It won't put, since I've stopped doing that, they really push my stuff more. And my brother's a big YouTuber and explained to me, just let those comments like roll by. Unless they're very vulgar, like, I want to put my beep in your beep or something like that. Unless they're saying something like that, like just let it roll by. I don't care what they say about me. If Synthesized Souls is like, no, you're gonna make me cry, then okay, let's like delete them. But I don't really care. It's YouTube and people are gonna say whatever. So honestly, for algorithm and for your channel, it's best to just let the stuff go by. The more comments, it pushes it more. Da, da, da. So don't
sure.
worry if they say these girls are stupid. Look at them. They look like morons. I don't care. Like it's okay unless it's very vulgar, then block them. Okay? Just so you know. Okay? And thank you so much.
Yeah, I don't care about comments or anything. I can explain. I'm a data analyst administrator. I can talk to you about the analytics in YouTube. And the big word for me is fake. Everything is fake. Everything you see in YouTube is fake. Put it that way.
Yeah.
I analyze
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
data on my channel. I analyze the data on a lot of channels. I go to a lot of channels daily.
Yeah.
Uh, I've seen lately a lot of AI videos, faceless, that have 20,000 views and like 10,000 likes. That's impossible. Especially they
Hmm.
created it like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of stuff really is
You can
fake.
buy
And
views, likes, comment anytime. I can do that if I have the money I was making 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I was a senior
hmm
manager making 175,000 a year. If I had that money right now, my all my videos will have 1 million views by now.
oh
Because
yeah. Oh
you
yeah.
can buy the views. I want my channel to be organic as much as possible. I don't go
Same.
live as much to connect with people like you do. So your views
Mm,
and data is a little different than mine because you
yeah.
are connecting with people, right? You meeting people even in person. I
Yeah.
believe you have an upcoming meeting trip,
Yeah.
right? So you're
Yeah.
connecting with people, right? It's different, and they're gonna support you, and their people are gonna support you and so forth because it's a top down, right? It's like a pyramid, so it's a top down, uh, setup. But YouTube and TikTok, all that's so fake. If you see thousands of you and a lot of the channels, they're all paying for it. I can guarantee you,
Yeah.
everybody's paying for views and likes. I can
Yeah. And
guarantee you
it
that.
makes,
I analyze so many channels by now that I myself discussed it, and it's hard to spend time as a creator creating something because not only people are copying you, because I've been told I have copycats now, and I've seen it with my own
yes.
eyes. I know I have a lot of copycats. They're just popping up. They're copying my album title. They're
Heck yeah.
copying my titles of my songs,
Yeah.
and I see them popping out of my feed. I'm about to find out who is actually using my lyrics, because then now we're going to
Yeah.
have legal issues, because I'm going to file a complaint and all that. But they
Right.
are
Yeah.
copying everything.
There's good, that's the thing too about like any of the social media, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, whatever. Like there's going to be people like opening accounts under your names that are not really yours, like stealing like your videos, your other content, or making stuff super super similar to it, whatever, like so many things. And but
Yeah.
I've seen you doing ways, things where you do it through whatever, is it through Vivo or something, you're doing certain things so that it gets out there as your material, right? And I don't know, I feel like there's things you can do. And then in other ways, I remember when I was doing quotes on Facebook, and it got really big. I was up to like 30,000 something followers and stuff. And I started having a lot of people like copying my stuff and cutting out my name and everything and putting it as their own. And I'm like, that's so
Yeah.
messed up. And I remember I was so like upset about it. And then I was like, there's really nothing I can do. I can do what I can do about it, but besides that, like I just got to be like whatever, because I know that I created it, and even though they're getting, all this credit for it, like I don't know, maybe it's that good, I guess it means that my stuff is like that good or something that people want to steal it, but it's messed up, but we can only do what we can do. It's like definitely a big part of
Of
being a
course,
content
you can
creator.
flag it. You can flag it. You can complain. You can report it to YouTube. But
Mhm.
YouTube make money out of everybody who is on YouTube anyway, so they do not care. And I
They
have it
don't.
documented now, chatting with the app manager at Google, because I do advertising through YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You got a promotion tab. I spend maybe $7 on some videos. I promoted Mosaic, for example, because YouTube confirmed to me via email that nothing that I have will get through. Like, I have a lot of Dutch songs, right? And Portuguese
hmm
songs. They told me already that none of that will get to any country that I speak Dutch or Portuguese if I don't pay for it. They already confirmed that to me.
oh.
So
Oh.
nothing that's going through YouTube is gonna go easily. Like, the algorithm have changed so much that your material, unless you like do live and you're connecting with people and they come every day and they like your stuff, and then they
Yeah.
spread it, they share with somebody else. That's how you're gonna grow. But me, I'm not a live person. I'm more of the music, right? I release music and stuff. So it's
Yeah.
different. So music, you have to pay for promotion. Otherwise, nobody in the Netherlands is gonna listen to my music. Nobody from Brazil is gonna listen to my music because
Hmm.
they told me already their algorithm is not going to promote it. People think the algorithm of 5, 10, 20 years ago when YouTube started, it was different.
Yeah. They've
Now
definitely
it's about
changed
money.
things up.
You have to
Mhm.
market. You have to hire. There's a lot of. You just send me a list of companies, and I
Yeah.
can find one of those companies and pay and work with them and pay them to market my entire channel, and I'll be booming. But how much is going to cost me? It's going to cost me money. It's not going to be free.
I know.
So you know.
I know. That's one of the reasons why that's why I stopped doing all my quote stuff on Facebook kind of. I was putting a lot of time, a lot of time, a lot of work into it. And they changed it too over there. It used to be like it was different. It was like more real, and it totally turned into, we'll push this to like, ooh, this many people, but you got to pay this and you got to pay
Yeah.
that. And it's like, what? I was trying to make money. I didn't have money to spend on all that. And
Exactly. Unfortunately,
so it's like
yeah,
I just couldn't do it. It was way too much work and
yeah,
way too much time. And
yeah.
it went from when it was normal, their stuff was normal the regular way. I'd put something out and boom, thousands and thousands of views and stuff. It was doing really good because I was putting a lot of work into it. And then when they changed it up to where they wanted you to pay for things, I put the same amount of work and be like, 20 people liked your stuff. What? Like 20 people? What happened to like the big amounts I was getting? It's like, well,
Exactly.
you can get that again if you pay this
If you
much. It's
pay.
like,
Exactly.
whatever.
That's
Yeah, so
exactly
it
what
makes it
happened
hard.
to my channel. That's exactly what's happening to my channel. I promoted last year a couple of songs, Dutch songs. I have songs that have 10,000 views, 7,000 views,
Yeah,
but it has taken months to build that.
yeah.
But you see a lot of AI channels I just created like 3 months ago. They have double the amount of you and I combined. And I
Yeah,
said, this is
it's the
all fake. This is all fake. Not
Yeah,
real.
it's the
You
paying
know?
for things. I actually know personal people that have bought subscribers, bought views, bought
Yeah.
watch time, bought everything. I haven't done that. I'm like you. I would rather have it go slow and be smaller and be actual like real people and organic because I don't know. It's to me, it's not just about looking a certain way. Like I want it to be like real people that actually want to see and want to watch my stuff, and I'm actually helping. It's important for me to be real, and yeah, we could do that too. We could pay money. I mean, if we had it, if I had it, but even if I had it, I wouldn't do it because I just want it to be authentic and real and organic, like you said. But a lot of those channels that you see like a whole bunch of something suddenly or a million people watching lives or videos or subbing or whatever. It's a lot of it's bought. Very true.
Well, I discovered a little secret. I'm a programmer myself, right? So
Okay.
I've been testing programs. I'm running one right now on my chat.
That's so funny.
Uh, Programming with my programming is a Python script, and I can
Okay.
chat. It's a little chat bot automatically. I click on my PC here, and it's running and it posting hello, Soul fam. You know, I have a Spotify account, whatever. I'm just listing advertising in the chat bot automatically without I'm talking to you. I'm not typing or anything. So it's
Oh,
running there. So
no
so
way.
I discovered I can connect the API. They call it API, and
Yeah.
integrate my programming skills with my chat room, and I can do lots of stuff. I can even post comments on videos. I can post comment on your video automatically. I can
Ooh.
like I can like your videos without me actually clicking on it. I mean, I can do a lot of stuff. Of course, there are restrictions because YouTube no. A lot of
Yeah.
people are doing it. A lot of companies are offering those services. I give you 33 likes, and 20 comments, whatever, right? They're offering like
Yeah.
$10. I think it's $10, and they give you maybe 1,000 plus views. with comments, 20, 10, 20 comments and likes for that package. No, they have different packages. I figure out how to do it myself. So,
Yeah.
but I don't have
What is
time.
that?
I'm just testing out basic stuff. But if I get more into it, every video that I launch, I can probably add automatically like 20 likes, 20 comments automatically. And that should
But
not be
is
allowed. That should not be allowed, actually. That should
yeah,
not be allowed. So
I know. I feel like those ones that they do like that aren't even like real people, right? Isn't it just like accounts like created and stuff like that?
they are
Yeah.
creating accounts, but these are companies and people that figure it out 10, 20 years ago. So they're already established, right? I just find out like a few months ago. These
Hmm.
are people that are companies that are actually established for 10, 20 years. So the accounts already have a record in Google, YouTube, because you need Google accounts because
Yeah.
YouTube will not allow you to post if you're not a member or a subscriber, right? So
Yeah.
that's the only issue. So right now, the issue is that YouTube and Google upgraded their security systems where you have to use a mobile phone to verify your account. So you're gonna need like
Yeah.
100 mobile phone numbers to verify 100 account because you cannot
Very
reuse the same
true.
number. That's
Very
the
true. That's
difference.
actually
But 10
good.
years ago it was not like that 10 years ago. But
Hmm.
it had changed. I noticed because I tried to create other account and it won't let me because I have no mobile phone. It said you already use a mobile phone for your
Yep.
account. So I did
Yep.
try it.
It's
I
definitely
did
good in
try.
ways.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
good in
So
ways.
they have some restrictions, but if you can create accounts with a mobile phone, you can guarantee your channel 50, 100 account easily.
Yeah. Yeah.
Use your subscribers and comments all the time. And I think a lot of channels have done that because they're
They
established
have.
5, 10 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep, yep, yep. My
It's
brother
not
did it like,
organic. So.
yeah, my brother did it the real way, the organic way, whatever, but it took like many years, and the thing is, doing the organic way, once you like, I don't know, if you're really, really consistent and really, really get up there, your channel can really, really go, go, go. But yeah, a lot of the people that haven't been on long, a lot of them, like you said, it's just all like bot stuff. And yeah, so it's good not to even, I don't know, compare or worry too much. Just do your thing and I don't know, just do your thing, do what you like doing and do what feels right to you. And over time, like boom, it'll get there. Yep, yep.
All right, so let me
Jason's
switch back
working.
to the conversation we were having about Mosaic and then my
Okay.
ex and all that. So I think I ended
Hi,
with
Dan, by the
my
way.
friend Michael went to the Netherlands,
Yes.
and then he invited me over to the Netherlands. He lived outside
Okay.
Amsterdam, and I said, okay. So August, I booked a trip to Amsterdam to spend a week with him. Right? Guess what I did? I decided to look for work in the Netherlands. So
Yeah.
I got an interview the same week I went to the Netherlands. So
No way. See, that's
yeah,
how the universe
it's like the
works.
universe was putting the pieces together for me to move there, right?
Yeah, isn't it magical how it all goes into play? Real quick, Dan said he's wearing the same shirt as you, and he's a little upset because he thought he was the only one with it, and you guys ended up wearing the same shirt on the same day. Just like when he went to the high school prom and that girl wore the same dress he wore. He was all
All right,
upset about that too. Yeah, that's D
I'm
Rib right
there.
there.
All right.
Okay,
So anyway, I
continue on.
traveled to the Netherlands. I had the interview. I got the job. I got that girl, and I was happy.
That's
So
so cool. Yeah,
yeah.
no, and then back you had that psychic reading and it da 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 da. Yeah,
I
isn't it
actually,
crazy?
when I met her, I did not. I thought I forgot about the psychic reading. That was 2008
I'm
December.
not
I did
kidding.
not remember that psychic reading whatsoever. I
Hmm.
remember the psychic reading after a few weeks after I met her. After.
Yeah.
Then I said, "Oh,
Yeah.
this came true. This is happening actually." I
Yeah.
thought to myself, but I did
Yeah.
not remember that psychic reading at all. Like I was not like I'm now. I'm more cautious about all the readings I have from you and other tarot readers.
Mhm.
Like I've been told I'm supposed to meet a player now related to my job and my career. So now I'm like waiting for it, right? I'm expecting like where is she? Who is
I
this?
know.
Every
I know.
interview.
See, but listen to this
Yeah,
though. When you didn't know, and so you weren't like, where is she? Where is she? You met
exactly.
her, right?
Yeah,
But
exactly.
now that you're like, where is she? Where is she? I need
Exactly.
her. She's not really coming along so soon, right? It's all
Exactly.
about
The universe
detachment.
punishing me. Yeah, the universe
Yeah, you
punishing me.
got to do your vision boards, do your manifesting, have your vision, be so excited about it, believe it's going to happen,
And let it
but then
go.
be so,
Release
yeah, and
it.
then exactly, be so focused on other stuff. It lets the
Release
universe
it
like
and
do
move
its little
on. Yeah.
magic. Yeah, which is hard to do because when you want something, you want it. But like, it's like the real secret to it is like wanting it, but also not being like, yeah, like so attached to it. And just think about the past, how that happened.
I know, I know. I've been told, and I mean, I listened to Neville Goddard. I don't know if you're familiar with Neville Goddard
uh-uh.
and Carl Jung. You know Carl Jung, right? Carl
Yes,
Jung.
I do. Yeah, Carl Jung. Yep, yep,
Okay,
yep.
he's similar to Neville is similar to Carl. There's a difference between them though. And Neville Goddard is much about law of assumption, where the other one is about law of attraction. So I've been
Oh,
doing
the law of
this year
assumption.
the law of
Oh, the law of
assumption.
assumption.
Yeah, law
Yeah.
of
Oh, actually, I
assumption.
do know who that is. He has a lot of good
Okay,
books. I know who that is. A lot of good books.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I switched this year to law of assumption, but still, it's like I guess I'm having a little doubt about the whole law of attraction and questioning my spirituality as well because I have so many readings that I don't know. It's making me wait, right? Like uh, I've been told I don't have faith. Like I have to have faith that it's gonna happen because it's already in the cars. Like I feel it, I feel it, and the cars are telling me she's there, right there. She's just there, but I don't know
Yeah.
how to see her, right? But she's right there,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
And everything else that is I've been told. I mean, I've been told a couple other things that are kind of like, well, I don't know if I can believe that. I guess I should believe, but I'm about to wait and see if it's gonna happen. But
Yeah.
anyway, the last year I had a reading, my first reading after that 2008 reading in April. I have a reading with a European psychic. She's really good, but she charged a lot
Mm-hmm.
of money. She can cost you $200-300 for a mini reading. Believe it or not, she
Mm-hmm.
does. She costs. We have a lot of thousands of views and subscribers and all that. But I went and
Yeah.
paid $100 and something for her to give me a reading. I asked about my ex, obviously, because I still last year I was still hoping she will come back, and whatever. So she told me my
I don't know. Which one? Oh, oh my gosh.
feminine, because I need to work on myself and be a divine feminine. She
Yeah.
said, "You give too much, but you have to receive. You have to
Yep.
balance yourself and receive." So
Yeah, and divine feminine energy is also about not like needing things to be a certain way. Like the divine or masculine energy in general is more like this is how it's supposed to be, right? And I should be seeing it like this, and it should be happening like this, and now, and here, and blah 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 blah. And the divine feminine is more like trusting and allowing and receiving and just like kind of like empress energy where she sits like the emperor, like he in tarot, the emperor, he makes it all like happen, right? And he just like in his masculine power, he made it all happen already. like has and wants. But the Empress, she sits there in her energy that she's like become because of just how she believes and trusting and everything. I know she sits there in her energy and stuff comes to her. She's not like out there like making and reaching. So that's it is definitely a big part of it. Everything, honestly, in my life, if I think back, anything I've ever like kind of like received, yeah, I like did my part in it, but I don't feel like I like made it happen. I felt like I was doing my part to like, I don't know, kind of like become the best I could be and do the best I could do in my life. And it just like it came to me, like it came along. I don't think I can even picture a time. Just like even looking for a house, for example. Just like looking for a house, right? I try and try and try and try and try so hard, and nothing worked out, nothing worked out, nothing worked out, nothing worked out. And then I'm like, "Ugh, well, whatever. Whenever it's meant to happen, like it will, whatever. I just kind of like surrender and let go. Boom, like 2 days later, something just like falls in my lap and so easy. Like I don't even have to try hard. It's just like boom, 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 boom. And I've just seen that so many billions of times in life that like when you reach really hard, it pushes things away like further. It pushes things out, it delays things. And I just feel like the universe responds so much in such a good way to wanting, but releasing, letting go, and trusting. And that's just a big part of that divine feminine energy too. So, and hi
Sure.
again, just Dan
Yeah.
and Witch King and Andy and everybody. I am reading the chat, and thank you guys so much for being here and everything. And anybody watching, I'm Kathleen Diane. Please do like my live and sub to my channel here. I've got a bunch of shorts and videos too. I got two pick a card readings I've done recently, one on your soul purpose, one on like love for the summertime for these next few months. Go check them out. Please leave a comment, hype them if you do. And then this here is Synthesized Souls. Anna from Synthesized Souls. You can look up her channel, Synthesized Souls Official. I also have the link to her channel in the description to this live. And why don't you say a little bit more about your channel real quick for anybody watching, and then we'll continue on.
Sure. Hi, everyone. I'm Ana of Synthesized Souls. I created my channel last year, and it's about healing and spirituality, soulful vibe music. It's a journey that I've been through for 9 years or so. About my last relationship. So I started last year writing music about my ex and my relationship, of course, in the healing process. And lately, I'm doing more of a sound bath, healing music, more to raise the vibration, right? To help everyone and
Yeah.
all of us raise our vibration. Last and recently, of course, I've written and worked on songs related to tarot. Tarot
Yeah.
inspired, color tarot inspired music.
Yeah.
So go
Aren't you
to my
trying to
channel,
do
Synthesize
like,
Souls Official. Go
aren't
ahead.
you trying to do a song for every tarot card?
I think so. And actually, that's one of my questions today.
Oh,
You pick a car and you tell me what cars you would write next. But don't tell me right now. Let's remind me later. Okay. So
okay. I'm so
give me
excited.
one
Okay.
car and I'm going to create a song about that. I have 3 of cups, 10 of cups,
I got
eight
it.
of cups, 6 of cups, and many other songs. 5 of pentacles, you name it. I have several
Oh,
songs.
this is
And
so fun. Okay.
the latest song on my channel is called Center of the Storm, which is the balance, temperance card. Because the temperance card has shown on my reading this year almost 90% of the time. So it's a
Ooh.
beautiful song. I don't know if you had a chance to listen to it. It's just out about a week or two now. So
Okay, I
um,
will check it out. I don't know if I saw that one. I will check it
yeah,
out.
I
Yeah.
actually have it on a playlist to play later today. So yeah. So anyway,
Yeah,
let's
her
finish
music is
the.
super cool, guys. It's like super. I feel like if you yeah, if you like anything spiritual, into manifesting, into love, anything like that, promise you, if you go to her channel, you're gonna love the music. She played Mosaic on here earlier. Are we still talking about Mosaic, or are we? I
Yeah,
don't
I
even
wanted to
know.
finish that conversation about Mosaic. I know I jumped back into my exes. I wanted to associate it with what was happening
Oh,
in the
Jason,
Mosaic
that's so
reading,
funny.
right? The background of my heartbreak, I guess, in my relationship that brought me to your channel to question about, do I have two
Right.
soulmates? So
I
anyway,
know.
I met my ex, whatever, in 2009, and I moved in with her. Within 30 days, I was already living in the Netherlands with her. So I left
Uh,
my life in the U.S. I left $150,000 for love, which I never again
well,
gonna do that ever again. Because I did not make the same money over there eventually, and
mhm.
Netherlands was not kind to me. It was not the place for me at all. It's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's beautiful. I recommend people to travel and get to know different places. Europe is beautiful, but to live there again, it will have to take a lot more for me to make that decision or move anywhere with anybody. Like I have my own place, right? I have a 7 acre property. I'm very independent. I love to live on my own, and I have a single life, right? So
Yeah,
to move in with someone again will have to take a lot for me to do that. I will not do that again.
yeah,
I believe more on balance now and getting a place together. So if I let's see, if I meet you and I like you and you like me, I want to get a place for us that you like and I like. I'm not gonna move in with you and your place, and you're not
yeah,
gonna move in with me and my place.
yeah.
I don't believe in
I
that anymore.
honestly think that's
So
like a beautiful thing to do anyways. Like, I don't know. I don't so much like the thought of like a person joining the other person or this person joining that person. I think the most beautiful thing is like, okay, let's like go create something like new and beautiful together. I think
yeah,
it's so cool.
exactly. Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
like
believe
that.
in
And
that
like this,
more now after my experience with my ex. I paid for the mortgage in the Netherlands, but I was not in the name. My name was not in the mortgage. I lost a lot of
yes.
money with her. I definitely believe love is an investment now, a relationship investment. So just like you go
Yeah.
to the stock market and invest $1 million, right? It's the same thing. So she cost me a lot of money and a lot of time. So I learned a
Heck
lot.
yeah.
I gave up my career for her, and I left with nothing. I almost broke. I lost my job after that relationship. I was a mess, right? And I lost my
Yeah.
job. I have to start fresh again. Then I had an offer in Germany, so I moved to Germany. I was a senior technical manager for a pharma over there in Germany, and I was 2 3 hours away from her, but I was still there in
Hmm.
Europe, right?
Yeah.
And I thought maybe I can work it out and get myself together again, and then convince her to work it out, right? So, but things happen, and next thing you know, I'm back in the U.S. So, and I never seen her since. It's been almost 9 years we haven't seen her, and 10. It's gonna be
Yeah.
10 in August since we separated, right? So,
Yeah.
10 years in
Yeah. It
August.
like
So, yeah,
yeah. I feel like it's so a lot of people like end up like losing themselves kind of when you get into relationships, and but I
yeah,
feel like there's like a really nice like balance because some people they'll get in a relationship and it's like you completely lose yourself. So they're like, well, the next time I'm not going to do that. So the next time they're like the opposite, like, nope, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do that. Like, no, I'm not going to lose myself again. But then it's like too far the other way too, and it doesn't go good too. So it's like I feel like it's important
once,
to that's fine. I feel like it's like important too far the other way either to like you want to give to that relationship and do what you need to do for that to like grow and be beautiful, but then also like not lose yourself. Like I feel like there's like this balance because a lot of people when they do something and it doesn't go good, then they'll go way far the other way. Like that's not going to happen this time. And it's like, what? Well, something else totally different that you don't like is going to happen. So it's like you got to like not go too far. And then real quick, let me just say something in the or to the people in the chat real quick because I do like to pay a little bit of attention. Oh, 1 second. Kimberly, real quick, we're not doing readings. Like the normal kind of thing that I usually do today. Today, me and Souls are doing just like a talk pretty much and some Q&A type stuff, and might do some little reading stuff here and there, but not those kind of readings today. I'll be on tomorrow for that kind of stuff. Okay, girl, but welcome to hang out. And real quick, yeah, Dan, wear that shirt. Wear that shirt on your live next time and watch how many subs you get. Yeah, I honestly don't think he had that shirt, but once he saw it on you, he probably got some scissors out and was just chop, chop, chop. Like, yeah, I know Dan, he does that kind of stuff. He can't resist that kind of thing. So, and real quick, Jason said, it's so awesome when we learn to love ourselves alone. It makes us appreciate that new love coming in, and even more because we now value ourselves. Yeah, I feel like there's a difference, a big difference between needing love and wanting love, and I feel like it's so much more of a beautiful thing when um we do love ourselves and do love like the life that we have on our own, but we want love. That's a lot different than I have to have love, I need love. When people need love, they tend to like accept things and allow things and be in things and all kinds of things that they don't really feel good in. So I agree, Mr. Jason. Let me just catch up real quick.
Yeah.
Losing a
Yeah,
strong
I
loving
agree. I
relationship with your
love
lover, it's
myself in
hard.
that relationship for sure.
Yeah,
I love myself. Learn my lesson. So it has taken me
yeah,
almost 10 years now because I've
good
been
job,
single for
Rich
10
too.
years. I now been waiting for that soulmate that I've been told for the last year I have a soulmate.
Yes.
She's not the first person who told me I have a soulmate. I have several. I have over 100 readings, I think, by now, and almost
Yes.
each one have told me I have a soulmate, right? And she's right there, but
Mhm.
somehow I haven't. We haven't met yet, right?
Yes, and
And
yes,
yeah.
Kimberly, real quick. I think it's from when you subbed to Dan, right? And we'll do that tomorrow for your next time I see you, and for sure. Okay, girly. Okay.
Okay. So anyway, going back, let's finish the Mosaic comment and how Mosaic was born. I went to your channel. I asked for
Yeah.
a mini reading, and I wanted to confirm if I have a soulmate in the U.S. And apparently, you did show I have a soulmate in the U.S. Last year, I've been told I don't have a soulmate in the U.S. They're in Europe, and so far, I found two countries that I have a soulmate: Bulgaria and the U.S.
Yeah.
Holland, Netherlands.
Yeah.
Uh,
Can I
so
ask you a
anyway,
question
you
real quick?
confirm.
Can I
Go
ask you a
ahead. Sorry.
question real quick? Can
Sure.
you explain what a soulmate is for you? Because a lot of people don't say anything or call anything anything. A lot of people use different words, different terms. Some people say soulmate this and that, twin flame this and that. What's a soulmate to you?
That's a good question actually, and I believe I'm developing that concept and that knowledge because before last year
Mm-hmm.
I never used that word. I swear to God, I never used soulmate or anything. I never thought my ex was a soulmate, and I wrote a novel last year. In June of last year, I released my novel. It's called "She Loved Me Wrong," and
Mm-hmm.
it's about my ex and I relationship. And at the end, the last chapter talks about soulmates and twin flame. I believe we have soulmates, and I was told there's only one twin flame in your lifetime, but you can have many soulmates, right? The twin flame for me, my ex is the twin flame because she put me and took me to the next level of who I am now and who I'm becoming, and I went through a lot of transformation, right,
Mm-hmm.
and changes within myself and who I am, and to push me to who I want to become now. I
Yeah.
made a little mistake. She brought a lot of stuff. We were facing the same issues. Self love was the key for us and broke our one of the key issues that broke our relationship was self love. I gave
Yeah.
her unconditional love to that woman. I gave her material stuff, whatever. I bought her a new Mini Cooper. I gave her a lot of stuff materially because I was making a lot of money, right? Over a hundred
Yeah.
thousand dollars a year, and I had the money. And we travel a lot. We travel over Europe. We travel to Panama, my home country. We traveled to the U.S., many places in the U.S. And she also gave me material stuff too. She gave me nice gifts and stuff, but she wasn't making that kind of money. She made the minimum wage in the Netherlands. But she
Yeah.
had a stable career. She did have a stable career, but she made the minimum wage kind of thing, right? In
Yeah.
euro, the standards over there, right? But she have a
Yeah.
comfortable life. But I gave her a lot more, right? So I gave everything for that relationship. I worked so hard to make it work, and it lasted about 7.5 years. And after that, she betrayed me. And
Mm.
last night, funny, I was listening to a tarot reader, and she was talking about Aries, and she was accurate. It resonated with me because she mentioned 3 of Swords plus 10 of Swords, 13. She was talking about Aries is reborn now, and it's this summer. It's a new person, it's a new life, a new cycle. So I'm
Yeah.
starting a new cycle in my life after almost 10 years. And
Yeah.
it resonated with me because I went through 13 swords, the 3 of Swords and the 10 of Swords. That's
Heck yeah.
how hard it was. Like, I have to pick up myself, right? After 10 years or so, to become who I am and where I want to be, right? And I'm manifesting other stuff beside the soulmate, which I'm going to explain now, the soulmate too comment, but I'm also manifesting other stuff, right? And I've become
Yeah.
better person. As an Aries, I'm very impulsive. So I made a lot of decisions that affected my career right now. That's why I'm having this situation with my career.
Yeah.
I could go into more details later, but I'm having a hard time getting back into my industry. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
So I affected my career, my love relationship, and my impulsiveness. I made bad decisions that cost me money and it cost me my career. Put it that
Yeah.
way. So I've been distracted the last year or so with a YouTube channel. I created a YouTube channel to release and my pain and suffering through music. Right, I use
Yeah.
music and the AI tool to help me express my feelings and my soul. So every song, um, one of the keywords that I use on all my song is soul. Right, soul
Yes.
is
I think that's
99% of the
awesome.
song.
Yeah.
I use the word soul because I'm reflecting what I feel, right? And I also want to share that with you and everybody else who like music, that you're not alone. You know, you don't have to spend 9, 10 years that I spent trying to get over somebody else because I lost myself in that relationship. I want you to
Yeah.
do it differently. So that's why I'm doing a lot of healing music and
Very
meditation.
beautiful.
Don't fall, like, don't make the same mistake I made.
Yeah.
It took me 10 years almost to get over her, to try
Yeah.
to think about another person, and to wait for a soulmate. Like, I'm talking about a soulmate. I'm not waiting for a girlfriend or boyfriend or anything like that. I'm waiting for a soulmate. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about someone who will be like me, wishing the same thing, wanting the same thing, soul to soul
Yeah.
connection, right?
Yeah.
Respect and balance, the equal give and take. That's what I call soulmate. Because girlfriend, I can have one right now. I can have one right now, right here. Because I'm not
Yeah.
that ugly. I don't think I'm that ugly. But, you know, you know,
I
I'm
know
not
what
that.
you're saying. If you wanted to be with somebody, you could be with
I,
somebody.
yeah, I can
I
have
know
somebody
that's
here.
like
You
freaking
know,
yeah. It's like whatever. But
I'm
the
very
thing is,
confident about it. I dated men and women. I have men
yeah.
wanted to be with me right now. I could call a man right now and he could be here right now. I
Right.
don't want that. I'm not interested in having casual sex or anything like that.
Yeah. Same. Yeah. You want somebody where you have like that soul connection and you're just like
Exactly.
it's something
It's
more
very
than, oh, I
special.
like this person or I like how they
Yeah.
are. We could do good together. Hey, we would get along good. Yeah, that's not like it to me. Like I need that thing that you can't even, yeah, you can say all these little things that you like and stuff and da da da, but there also needs to be just that soul like pull to them where it's like your soul is just like, I must be with that soul, and them with
Yeah.
you. And it's just like it's something you also just can't describe. Yeah, heck yeah. Mm.
I want to make a distinction now, not just a girlfriend and it's not just a girlfriend or just a soulmate now, because we can have many soulmates. They say I don't believe we have too many soulmates actually, because in 10 years I haven't met anybody that I can call soulmate. So I don't believe we have too many, because I hear tarot readers saying, "Well, we have too many." No, I disagree with that. I
With
believe
what?
we do have maybe five, seven
Really?
at the most. for our entire life.
I
I don't believe we got
feel
like 20 or 50,
yeah,
like
I
some want to make a scene.
I probably think a little bit, yeah, different than a lot of people. I'll say, if I'm talking to people and they're using twin flame or soulmate, like I go with it because I know what they mean by it. Like I understand what they're saying when they say twin flame. I understand what they're saying when they say soulmate. But for me, it's just honestly all like connections. Like I just have a lot of like experience or whatever you want to call it. And I feel like what people would call and I very much know I'm not doing this like lightly, what people would call a twin flame relationship. I feel like those kind of relationships, how do I make myself not sound absolutely horrible? I feel like I've had more than one, we'll just say. And soulmate type, definitely more than one. And all those things, definitely more than one. I feel like there's many souls that were meant to like experience different things from, and honestly, like I feel like the stronger the connection and pull to somebody, the more like significant what you're supposed to experience with them. It doesn't necessarily to me mean something you're supposed to learn. I feel like you do learn through experience, but I feel it's more about what you're supposed to experience through them, or with them. And which can be like different things. It's so hard to explain, but mm, yeah, and I just feel like when it like really like lasts, and like da da da, and it keeps going and it really really lasts, is I feel like when both people, well, sometimes it lasts when people just kind of settle, or like they're like, well, this is better than nothing, or this feels comfortable, yay, or whatever. But I don't like that. It needs to be like intense and passionate and like a really deep, super crazy strong connection for me. But when it's like that, a lot of the times it's because there's definite stuff to like experience from them and with them, like both ways. And I feel like when that kind of relationship, when you can have that strong, 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 connected, super passionate, super intense relationship and it lasts, I feel like it has to be when you've done a lot of your own healing and inner work and like growth and stuff. And so it's like, yeah, there's still more to grow on, and you're definitely far from like perfect or whatever, but you're at this point where like you're very self-aware and you're very aware of a lot of things. And um you just are at this point where when things come up, like you just you see it and you know where you want it to go and what you want to do with it, and you like, I don't know, you just respond in ways instead of reacting, because you've gotten to this point where you can like do that for the most part. And it's like you guys both are this way where when things do come up, instead of it turning like completely instantly like against each other, it's like you guys against that. I feel like that's like the biggest thing. Even if it's something one of you did, instead of it being like now we're rah, rah, rah against each other, it's got to be okay. Even if it's something one of us did, let's figure that out together. Let's let it be like us against that. I feel like that's the only way that really strong, like intense connection is gonna last in a way that's not just staying together in something as a fear or whatever. I don't know. Hard to explain. I don't know if anything makes sense. And I get way
No, it makes
like
sense.
off
Yeah.
track. But yeah, I definitely get the difference between, yeah, I could be with somebody and da 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 in a second, but it's like not what you want. You want that strong, deep,
I
like
want to
soul,
exactly,
like
exactly.
connection. I so get that.
I
And I
want to
feel
fall in love again, of course. So I'm not giving my heart that easily. That's why I've been single for 10 years now, almost 10 years, because I
mhm,
now I was I wasn't healed. Obviously, I was still waiting for my ex, and I wasn't healed. I thought I only saw one woman and that's it. I thought it was forever that woman and that's it. Now
yeah.
I feel different about it.
Yeah.
And after a couple of readings last year, I realized I have a soulmate, really, someone that is not just a soulmate. They're telling me this person is a past life soulmate, not just a
Mhm.
soulmate. So it makes it even more special for me to
Yeah.
wait for. Like, I
Yes.
want that connection. I want that. If you believe in reincarnation, then this
Yeah.
is
Heck yeah.
it. This is
I
very
definitely believe
special
in many.
connection.
I do
Yeah,
believe in many lives. And I feel like when
yeah,
you meet this one that you're envisioning, I feel like you both are going to definitely feel like, oh my gosh, like you've been with each other before. Just like when Noah, my son, was born, I feel like we, have life experiences and stuff with a lot of the same people, especially the significant people many, many times and stuff. And anyways, when Noah was born, I remember like looking in his eyes, and it was kind of like I just had him across from me. I was looking at his eyes, and it reminded me of those movies, where they find out who like the killer is, and they're like, "It's you." Well, I held him up in front of me, and I looked in his eyes, and I literally said out loud, I was like, "Whoa!" I was like, "It's you." And it's weird. It's like I knew him from. I know, I still do, that I knew him from before, and I couldn't tell you what or where because my human brain doesn't remember that or whatever necessarily, the one with him or whatever. But I knew for a fact that we experienced like at least a lifetime or lifetimes before together. And yeah, so when you come across her, you're going to have that feeling of, whoa, like it's you. You're just going to know.
yeah. I know. I'm looking
I'm
forward to
reading
it.
I'm
I have
reading
the
all the
same.
chat. I'm reading all the chat and I love your guys' comments. Do keep writing. I'm
Yeah,
definitely reading
I
everything.
felt the same way with my ex. When I met my ex, actually, I met her through a dating site, lesbian dating site. And when I saw her pictures, I said, no way, I'm not going to date her because I wasn't attracted to the picture. The picture she had online
Mhm.
was not that attractive, right? Was not like, oh,
Now
I
who
like that woman, right? No,
who
I sent her a message saying, I'm going to be in Amsterdam. Can you show me around? That was my message to her. Can you show me around? I'll
to
be
your
in
ex?
2 days. I'll be there, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then we scheduled the meeting, a blind date, whatever, to show me around Amsterdam. And I'm waiting outside the train station, Amsterdam Central, right outside. And I had the mobile phone because my friend Michael gave me a SIM card from the Netherlands so she can call me, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And I'm facing the opposite direction the way she was coming. And next thing you know, I turn around. She's tall, right? She's tall. And I looked like, oh, okay, wow. I was like, I said to myself, that's it, I'm done to that. I knew right there when I saw her, that's it. If she say yes, I'm done. That's it. That's
Yeah.
how I felt. Very strong pull. I
Heck
felt a strong
yes.
pull towards her, and I said, "That's it." She say yes. That's it. I'm done.
Mhm. Yep.
Looking and waiting because I was waiting for over 4 or 5 years. I
Yeah.
was dating. No, I was dating. I was having
Yeah.
sex.
And it
Don't get me
wasn't just
wrong.
that
I
you
was
wanted
going
some
out,
person
but
because
I
you didn't
wasn't.
feel. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I was a
wasn't just that you
committed.
it wasn't
Yeah, I
just
was
that you wanted some person because you dated and you didn't feel
yeah,
that with all those different ones,
exactly.
but then with her it was, yeah.
I spent 4 or 5 years dating and nothing connected. I had girlfriends and whatever, but there was not that connection. With
Yeah.
her was like I believe she was a past life love as well. I definitely believe that because it was like immediate magnet, right?
Yeah.
And by the end of the night, she was quiet though, and she speak good English because they speak Dutch in the Netherlands, right? And she speak good English.
Yeah.
And we went to a couple of gay bars and lesbian bar. By the end of the night, I was gonna take the train, so we went back to the train station. But there was no train running on
Mhm.
Sunday morning until 5 a.m. So she didn't want me to wait for a train. So she invited me over to a friend's house to stay and spend the night there. So she had a key to the friend house. So she said, let's go to my friend's house so you don't have to wait for the train and you can leave in the morning. So I said, okay,
Yeah.
fine. So I went with her. We went inside the room and we are about to fall asleep,
Do
right? The
I
next thing
need
you
to
know,
change the rating on my channel at this point? I'm just kidding. Where are we going with this? No, I'm just kidding.
yeah.
Get ready,
So anyway,
guys.
next thing you know, she kissed me, and that was it because she didn't
Oh,
show anything for hours. I say, I know her tie. I'm thinking to myself, she doesn't like me. I know her tie because I
yeah.
was into her already. Like I like her. And by the end of the night, she kissed me. So I said, okay, that's it. So it was mutual. It's just she
Yeah.
kept it really quiet the whole night until the end of the night. So, but anyway,
Wow.
going back to Bosea, you predicted potentially two soulmates, one in the U.S., though I've been told I don't have a soulmate in the U.S., I'll be honest. So uh, I don't know. I guess I have this expectation now of like I'm waiting for a soulmate, but she's not in the U.S. And I've been told many times that I may go back to my ex, or my ex will. I've been told actually that I'm gonna have to choose between two people. That's what I've been told, right?
Yeah.
So when I made a comment on your life, I said the game on uh, read it out loud. I said my ex broke me into a million pieces, or broke me into pieces, something like that. I said along those lines, and she read it, and then you jump in and made an analogy about Mosaic. Can you reinactivate your
Yeah,
comment about
I'll
Mosaic?
try. Is that
And we end the
exactly?
Mosaic comment now, finally. So,
Definitely.
yeah.
Real quick, Witch King, I gotta go see my daughter after this live. I haven't seen her in a while, so I have to go after we're done with this to see her. But tomorrow, Witch King, I'm gonna do the thing where you guys can come on live, different people with me again. So how about tomorrow, okay? If you come on first, you can be first tomorrow, okay? Okay, so yes, so I was on with Split Screen Live doing tarot readings with Game on Middle On, and we were doing her reading for Synthesized Souls here, and yeah, she was talking about you had brought up the thing about how something about how it left you like kind of like really like kind of like shattered, right, or in a million
Yeah,
pieces
but
or
no,
something
I
like
said
that.
my ex broke me into a million pieces. That's something like that. I said she broke
Yeah.
me into pieces.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like I told you guys, I used to do quotes. Like I used to write some of my own quotes or then find quotes and I'd put together with really pretty pictures and blah 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 blah. So as soon as she said that, like this one quote, and I couldn't even remember it all, and I still don't remember it, like popped in my head, but I could like see it. And I was like, oh my gosh. But the thing though, like so many people feel like when they're in something and it all goes wrong and then you just feel like you're all broken into a million pieces and like shattered. It's kind of like I said it's like a mosaic, like think about it though. A mosaic to me is one of the most beautiful things in the entire world. When I see something mosaic, a table, some decoration, a lamp base, anything, I'm just like, ah, like it's the most beautiful thing to me. And if you think about it, if those what it's made out of hadn't been like shattered and broken to a million pieces, that would have never been created. And so I was just basically saying that yeah, it may feel like this and that, there really may be like pieces of you like everywhere, but like through going through the process and like healing yourself and self-love, that's like the freaking stuff in the middle. Whatever they put in the middle when they make mosaic stuff, that's like all that stuff in the middle, like putting it all back together. And it's like you're not broken, you're a mosaic of like the million like shattered pieces from like everything you've been through and gone through with someone or in life or whatever. So basically, yeah, it's sad and yeah, it doesn't feel good, but you can, with self love and healing, you can put it back together in a way that's honestly even more beautiful than what you ever were to begin with. And I just said something like that to that effect to her,
Yeah.
and she's like, "Bing, I know what I'm gonna do." And what did you
The
do?
light bulb went on for me, and
Yes,
like next day, I said I have to write a song about Mosaic. So I started researching and putting my thought and the script. Like you
it's
know
a
what?
great
How I'm
song.
doing some of my songs.
Yes,
I go to chat like the center of the storm, the temperate song that just released a week, 2 weeks ago. I asked someone, what should I write about? So she told me temperance. So she's a tarot reader, Crystal.
yeah,
And so I YouTube temperance card meaning. So I picked the first channel. I was listening to it, and then I went to the message comment, And someone posted a nice comment that I really, really, it resonated with me. I said, okay, I'm going to write a song based on this comment. So Temperance Center of the Story is actually a song based on a comment with
Yeah.
a YouTube channel, meaning of Temperance Card. So I took the script from that channel. I took the comment of that person. He was talking about Jin and Jam, Chinese tarot reader. Like he saw a temperance card from China that
Hmm.
have this description. So that description of temperance is what the song is all about. That's
Woo.
how I made that song. It's a beautiful song. I'll play it in a few minutes, but
Okay.
I wanted to, uh, again, we'll finish with the Mosaic song. Thank you. I want to definitely thank you. You have all the credit, you and Game On, for inspiring me to create this beautiful Mosaic song. I wish I had that voice. I mean, I can sing, and I did try it. I have some short videos when I try to sing the song, but has such a high pitch that is hard to imitate that voice. This is Mariah Carey type of pitch, right?
Yeah.
Alicia Keys. I don't have that kind of voice, so, but I can sing a
You ought to
pieces here
hear
and
me
there. You
sing.
know,
Jason
I know,
knows what
right?
I sing like.
It's beautiful. I mean, it's a beautiful song. I believe this song should be in the radio. I've been trying to connect with musicians
Oh my
to see if we
gosh.
can get this song and some of my other songs on the radio because we really need real musicians, right? Or maybe a
Mm.
producer from Universal or Warner that
Do
has an
they do?
artist,
I have a
you know.
question. Do they do AI music on the radio? Because there's a lot of really beautiful.
Yes, yes.
They do.
Yeah, I believe so. But I think there's a fight right now between AI and the music industry. As you know, you're probably reading here and there. There's lawsuits. I want to stay away from those
Mm.
litigation and stuff. I'm doing my music. The only purpose I created that last year, my channel, is to, like I said, share my experience and let people know, women especially, that you're not broken. You
Yeah.
just don't make the same mistake as I made. And through my music, I'm telling you what I went through. And actually,
Mm.
this is a perfect moment for me to play just a little bit. I want to play one of my best songs is called "It Was Always You." This song, I created this song back in April last year, and it's about definitely it's about my ex. On my birthday, I was invited to a friend's house to celebrate my birthday weekend with them because I don't have a lot of friends, right? And
I'm
I
sorry.
know a few people. So
Mhm.
I went to their house and we had a cake and celebrated my birthday. And then I was drinking red wine. So I already had 3, 4 red wines. By the time I got home, yeah, by the time I got home, I opened a bottle of red wine. I started drinking the red wine, and I found this European psychic tarot reader that I told you about initially. That she read me. Right, I ended up
Mhm.
paying her to read me, and I started listening to one of her videos. One of her videos was about the difference between soulmates and twin flames, right? So I started listening to her video because I never associated my ex with a soulmate or a twin flame. I never used those words before until
Yeah.
April last year, right? So I started listening. I'm drinking a whole bottle of wine, right? And I started crying like crazy, right?
uh
And I said, shit, my ex is a twin flame. I said, based on that
Yeah.
description, right? Because like I said, I never call her that way or anything. So I'm crying and everything. I said, I'm going to write a song about twin flame and soulmate. So uh, how about if we play just a little bit? The song is copyrighted right now, so I cannot play the whole song because my
Okay.
channel is not whitelisted. My distributor does not do whitelisting channel, only videos.
Okay.
Although this video is already whitelisted, it can YouTube can still flag me. So ignore if you get a flag saying that
No,
I copyright.
no, I don't want my channel flagged. We're only playing a little bit.
That's
I
okay. I
own
want
the
to play
rights to this song. It's
just
her
a bit.
fault.
Okay.
I'm gonna go. You make me want to go driving and play her music. It's like her. You
All
guys
right,
have
I just
got
had
to
to
go
play
to
a
her
little bit.
channel. You
Yeah.
have to go to her channel and listen if you guys haven't been there. Synthesized Souls. Look up Synthesized Souls official. Oh my gosh, or her link is in the description to my live. It's the most beautiful music. It'll make you feel so good. Music is amazing for whatever you feel in life. It makes good things feel better. It makes bad things feel not so bad. Like music is life. Like literally, I love music. I've always loved music. Like, oh my gosh. But anyways, her music is so healing, not killing. When I'm doing voice chat, it always, when I say healing, it always says killing. It's not killing, it's healing. And it's just, I don't know. It's like healing. It's like, it makes you feel so good about yourself. It makes you feel powerful. Her music does. It makes you believe in like love and like the magic of life. It's amazing for manifesting. It's just absolutely beautiful. So I'm not kidding. Go listen to it. Put it on in the car when you're driving. It's like the best music ever for that.
Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
that song is so special to me because I wrote every little piece of that the lyrics for sure. I was drunk. I was really
That's some
drinking
of the
this bottle
best
of
stuff
wine, and I
comes out when you're
associated
drinking.
my ex with that song because I still wanted her. So I sent her the link and all that. She heard the song, but she
Uh,
never made a comment. She never said a word, right?
yeah.
But she got the
But
message. She got the
yeah, that's
link.
okay. You got it out of you. You
Yeah, I
got
got it
to
out of me.
express
But that's
yourself,
how
and
I
that's
felt.
awesome.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's how I felt about her last year in April on my birthday. About when I was listening to Soulmates and Twin Flames. So, but anyway, I have a couple of questions. So let me, unless you wanna read some of your comments, your chat before we jump into some of the
Just letting
questions.
Kimberly know, when if Kimberly, if you stick around, I'm not going to do this for anybody else. I know we're not doing tarot readings in general today. I'm not going to do this for anybody else. But Kimberly, if you stick around or whatever, when we're all done, I will do a tarot reading for you. So even if you leave, come back, whatever. Okay. So I will do, I know you're upset today. So I will do a tarot reading for you today when we're all done here. Okay. But K-pop, everybody else, I'm not doing tarot readings like that today. Okay. I'll be on tomorrow for tarot readings and also to let you guys come on live with me like we did the other day. I know a lot of you want to again. But Kimberly, I see you're upset and I will do that for you at the end of the live today. Okay, girl? Okay.
All right,
Tomorrow? You want
great.
to do it tomorrow? Okay, we'll do it tomorrow. No worries. Love you. Just kidding. We'll do it tomorrow. I just saw your comment.
Okay,
And I'm reading all your stuff, everybody. Even if I'm not replying back, believe me, I'm watching and reading all your stuff and appreciate you guys. Okay.
great. So one of the questions I wanted to ask you was about energy. So when you were given a tarot reading about energy, right? How do you personally define or perceive that? And I guess walk us through what you're doing or experiencing when you connect to that energy. Like you're trying to
Okay.
read me. If I ask a question and you're trying to, I guess, connect to my energy, what's
Yeah.
the process? How you're feeling? So,
Okay. First of all, I love questions. You don't know. Like when I was a little girl, my mom and dad sat in the kitchen like 24/7, and I'd wander over there and be like, ask me a question. Ask me a question. And I'd be like, you were busy. We're cutting out coupons. I'm like, ask me what my favorite color is. Ask me. And I love questions. Anyways. Okay. So everybody does stuff different ways. Everybody does stuff different ways, and no way is right or wrong or whatever. Everybody just thinks different ways. For me, when I do a tarot reading, okay, because way back when I first ever did anything with tarot, my friend and I we were just like, want to do this? Let's like mess around with this, right? And we realized very quickly that when we that it was about energy and stuff. And if we were just like, let's ask a question, tell me what I need to know about this. Aha, pick a card. Huh, this. It was like, what? That doesn't even make sense, right? But the times that we were like, wait a minute, I think we're kind of supposed to like really picture our question and really kind of feel it, and then kind of like, pick the card or whatever that we feel kind of like drawn to that kind of stands out to us. When we did it that way, it was crazy, like amazing how the message, and we just like read what it said back then, or it came with a DVD, and we'd stick the DVD in my little player thing and play it. And it was like, whoa, that's crazy. It's like exactly what like it has, you know, about the thing I was asking about, and we do it on other people. Same thing. If like they're just like, ah, this one, ha, like it was like, what? Doesn't make sense. But if we're like, okay, like imagine what you're talking about, and when you feel like you really like are in that like energy, like, you know, then choose a card that kind of calls to you and stuff. They would, well, they were just like blown away by it. They'd run off crying. They'd come back a week later and be like, you have no idea how much da, da, da. So anyways, I feel like it's a lot about energy. And so what I do, like when somebody like you ask the question, I I have my cards, and I like to get the energy of you and your question in it. And that's why I feel you don't have to be like right across from somebody. They don't have to be doing it, blah 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 blah. Like it's just energy. So like, and I feel like get energy into it by like just shuffling. And as I'm shuffling, I'm like I'm like picturing you, I'm picturing your question, and I will shuffle and shuffle and shuffle until for me, I wait until I feel like I really got it in there. And I know I really got it in there because I feel like a tingle kind of on my head. It's weird. But when it like tingles up here, I'm like, okay, like I really got her energy and her question like in there. And that's when I just that's when like I stop and like I pull like a card or whatever. And then I don't think. I'm not sitting there thinking, what does this card mean? You know, I'm not sitting, I'm looking at it, but every there's a lot of, it sounds really windy. Does it sound really windy, guys? I don't know where the wind's coming from. It sounds really staticky and windy. And it went away. And it came back. Do you hear the wind? Does anybody hear that windy noise? It's like sounds like we're at the ocean or something. I don't know. But anyways, you don't hear that noise.
Yeah.
Anybody else hear that really loud noise? It's like white noise, really loud. Anyways, I'll try to ignore it. Okay. So I don't think. I just look at the card. I try to have a clear like mind, right? I try not to think, and I just like, what is that? Does anybody else hear that?
So I can't
Okay,
hear it because
Kimberly
I have the
hears it.
other.
I was like, am
Yeah.
I going crazy? It's like static. It's like a staticky radio station. You can even hear like voices in it and
Oh,
stuff.
we may have some spirits joining us then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. So
Yeah.
anyway, so I don't think it's just about intuitive. I feel like receiving it like intuitively for me and the message, which I do. It you people can and you can really look at a card and be like, okay, that card means this, and and then think and relate it to their question. You can really do that, and that definitely works. Especially if you really put the intention of their question and them into it. Then it really does. It really can. The universe, I feel like, is aware of how you read and what you're going to do, how you're going to do it, and it works with you. Okay. But for me, it's like I go blank, and you'll see me, and then sometimes I'll sit there forever, and it's like nothing, 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 and then like something comes, or like I can see, I can feel, I can hear something, but I don't know what. And so like I keep going. It's kind of like it's blurry, and then it narrows down as like, ah, it makes sense to me. And it's just energy and feelings, like a feeling of something, like a vision of something, or like a feeling of something. And I feel like whatever it is trying to like help me explain what that energy, that message is. And sometimes I'll hear like lots of times I'll hear song lyrics because it's like a feeling, and it wants to help me understand that feeling for their situation. And so I'll hear song lyrics. I'll be like, ah. I feel that when I hear that. And so that's what's trying to be told to me. Or little phrases people use. And it's weird because it's not even stuff that I would ever say or I ever even use sometimes. Sometimes it's phrases and words that I don't even know what they mean. But it's like I hear that and so I say it. So, anyways, so energy. So then for me, I feel when it's energy, you have to be careful because people want to know specific stuff, right? They want to know, am I going to be, am I going to get this job? Okay. Or am I going to get a job? I'm looking for a job. Am I going to get a job? And you can do the tarot reading and it can be all these cards showing really good stuff, right? It could show you're looking for a job, but don't worry, like, you're going to get one, everything's going to be great, you're going to have everything you need, right? But you got to be careful because it's like, um, okay, because a person can take that as, and a reader could say it as, yeah, you're looking right now and you're going to get one, boom, and there you go, it's going to be great. But the reality could be like, you could go through a whole bunch still before you ever get to that point where it's like, oh, and everything that you're wanting and needing from a job like happens. Um, it's just really hard with details. Um, because I feel like tarot, the messages come in energy. And so it's just easy to take different ways than maybe it's really meaning. So that's why when I read, sometimes if it comes through very specific, like, yeah, and it just seems like, yeah, that one, this, then I say it. But a lot of the times it's just energy. It's like, this is how it's felt, this is how it will feel, this is how, like, kind of like in result. But it's like how you actually get there, the details to how you actually get there aren't maybe what somebody's thinking. Um, just like real quick, if you are dating somebody and it's like, how's this going to go? And say it shows the end result is the two of cups and the sun and stuff like that, right? Happiness and love and all this stuff, right? But then like it doesn't go that way with that person, right? Someone might want to say, well, that was a fake reading, that wasn't real. But the thing is, if you're going by energy, like think about it. Eventually, after that relationship, maybe you decided to focus more on yourself and self-love. And I'm getting chills. And so then you really loved yourself and you started loving yourself more and you feel so much more happy and brighter and joyful because you're focused on yourself. Okay, the reading wasn't really wrong. That did lead to the sun and that two of cups, but instead of the two of cups meaning you and that person would be together in a beautiful way in the sun, that two of cups was, I'm getting chills, was you and self-love. You having that self-love, that beautiful feeling within yourself and the sun shining for you. So it's like, I really feel that like readings are true, but I feel like our human mind wants to like see it sometimes a certain way. And I feel like over time I'm trying more and more to do it in an energy type of way because my mind wants to do it, everybody's mind wants to do where it means this, and it's not always that way because it's like energy. And the other thing is I do believe that everything is like everybody thinks different things. I believe that life is like unfolding, just like we talked about earlier, and just like me and Jason have talked about, and everybody like you would go way back and you can see how stuff from many, many years ago, what all led up perfectly to exactly where something is at right now. So, and I've seen this stuff a million times. It's not like something random. It's like, whoa, that from 20 years ago, like, whoa, showed that this was going to happen. And I really feel like I feel every decision we make, what we manifest, what we don't, I feel every decision everybody else makes, everything I feel is all like just unfolding. But I feel like while we're here on earth, it's it's very much like we're making decisions, we're manifesting or we're not, like everybody, it's like free will, right? But I actually believe in like like predetermined free will, if that makes sense. That's what I believe in. And which kind of like is it what's it oxymoron or whatever they call it? Yeah, I believe in predetermined free will. Um but so that's another thing here on earth or whatever, the free will way. It's like sometimes with energy, it's like that's how it appears. That's the most likely way for things to go based off of current energy. You've probably heard people say that, and that's true too. It's like the way things are, the way everybody's feeling, that's like a very likely outcome. But people are going to make decisions. There's so many like outside and inside factors that are going to, can change things. So that comes into play too. So you also can't just go off of readings like they said this would happen. It's like, first of all, it's energy. Is it talking about those specific details that you're thinking? And second of all, in this earthly way, we all have free will. And that's the way it's looking with how things are currently energy wise. But everybody can make, decisions. So it's more, tarot's really, 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 to me, more like getting insights, getting guidance, getting clarification or confirmation of things. But it's not so much for like predicting, even though it does come out that way sometimes. I feel like honestly, astrology is a lot more like in a prediction type of way. And when you use them together, it's like, oh, so that's why I want to get more and more into astrology too. But yes, I am remembering this doctor one time. I worked in a doctor's office in the front office, and he'd ask me a question, and I would talk for like 20 minutes, and he'd be like, all I wanted was a simple yes or no. I feel like I'm doing that again. Ask me another question so I can talk for 30 more minutes. Go on, souls.
All right, thank you for talking about the energy and yeah, I have found, I guess, that I used tarot cards in the last year as a prediction tool, and I agree with you. Astrology is probably a little bit more accurate, though.
Mhm.
I don't go by the moon and the Venus and all that. I think you made a comment recently on one of your videos and talk about that because
Yeah.
I
Did
don't
you
really
do your
follow
birth
you.
chart? Did you do your birth chart?
I did. I have a birth chart. I have it
Did you
saved,
get to
but I
read
don't.
everything about it? Did you read? Was
Yeah,
it a birth chart where it told you a bunch of stuff?
I don't know. It seems to contradict my life because
Really?
I think my north node is Aquarius, right? And it talks about creativity and all that. So I realized why I have the YouTube channel, why I'm doing the music. So it's related to my north node. And Leo is my south node, the karmic or the karma they call it, right?
Yeah.
If I'm correct. So, but I haven't honestly gone into details and research or anything. I
Yeah.
don't know. I have my hesitation about it, my opinion
It's
about it
just
already.
interesting. If you get a
But
chance, like if you get a chance, see what your sun, oh yeah, your sun, that's your
yeah,
whatever, your
Aries.
normal one. Your moon, your rising is huge, I feel like. And then like what your Mercury is in, what your Venus is in. It's like the different planets like kind of rule or cover different things, like how you are in relationships, and how your rising is like how people see you in general. It's like a book cover. The moon, your moon, like it's like when you get close to people, what they see. And I freaking swear, like when you look into those other things, like it's like, whoa. I've done it for me, my all of my kids, my brother, my brother's girlfriend, guys I've known, everybody. And every time I've done it, it's like I feel like it's like, whoa, like you like learn and see so much more about them. And I just feel like you're rising is one of it's what everybody sees. It's what everybody
Really?
sees.
Yeah,
And I feel like that's the one that really describes you. And then your
really.
moon, it's like, yeah, when I get comfortable with people, how am I? I don't know, in love. Like seriously, like I just think everybody should look into it, especially your moon, your rising, and your Venus, like a lot more. And I feel like you just learn. I can almost guarantee everybody would be like, "Whoa, that's actually explains so much more about me." I think you should. I
All right,
do.
maybe I'll send you my birth chart so you can explain to me. I'm a rising
Jazzy
Scorpio.
Virgo
I think I have
rising.
Aquarius and Gemini a lot in my chart. So, but
Yeah,
yeah.
Gemini
So
moon.
anyway, my next question was or is about: have you ever had this particular surprising moment from one of your readings that you still remember? You know, that kind of stand out. You know,
Yeah,
any funny reading that kind of stand out that you still
yeah,
remember.
I do. The one that always pops in my head, and this was such a little thing, but it was just cool because it was. I like my brother, and like I like him to think I'm cool. And I remember when I first started my channel last year, and I first started doing like this. I was doing zodiac readings all the time. I was doing every week. I was doing all the signs zodiac readings and all the sign zodiac love readings. And I remember one of my very first ones, and I was driving when I did it. I was just driving and seeing what popped out, stood out to me, and doing zodiac readings, just taking a drive. And I had my camera just pointing. And I remember my Leo one was, and I wasn't thinking of anything or trying to think or trying to find things. It was just what stood out to me and what came to me and blah, 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 blah. And I remember my Leo one was just like, it was so weird too. It felt stupid, kind of in a way, because it was just so different from the others. And it was like, I don't know. I keep like seeing like you're trying to figure out if you should do something. I'm like, and it really feels like some purchase. Like you're not sure if you want to like spend. It was specific as heck. Like you're not sure if you want to spend the money on this. Like you've been, sitting, writing things out, considering things. You really, really want this. Like you're so like you need this, like it's like to you like heart eyes, like I need that, I want that, but I just don't know if I should spend the money on it, and da da da. And it was just about like, the universe is just like, it was just so stupid, like that's not even how I do my readings or what I do them about, but that's what the Leo one was. And it was like the universe is saying like you're gonna do it, like there's no way you're not, so just like go for it, like, and it's gonna make you so happy, you're gonna feel so proud, you know yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's gonna bring so much joy and happy, blah blah blah. And I'm like, that sounds like such a weird reading. I'm like, whatever. I went ahead and posted it. Well, my brother watched it, and that was the first thing I ever heard back from him. My brother doesn't repost stuff or talk about other people's stuff or anything. He does his thing, and that's pretty much it. My brother put it on Facebook, put it everywhere. You guys got to check out my sister. Oh my gosh! Like I never buy anything. I'm like so this way with money. I never buy anything. I've had the same car for like 15 years. Da, 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 da. And oh my gosh, you have no idea. These past couple weeks, like I've been sitting here writing out everything. I want to get me like a new Tacoma. I've been looking at it. Like I can't stop looking at it. I see the ad. I don't want somebody else to get it. I want that truck. Like, but I know I shouldn't spend the money. I just shouldn't. Like he's like every freaking detail she said in the reading is exactly what I've been feeling. He's like, and look at this. And he sends a picture. He had went and got the truck. He's like, how the you guys gotta watch my sister. Like, anyways, so it was such a little thing. And I mean, and like it wasn't like life. I don't know. To me, it felt like a weird reading. I don't even know, like it just felt stupid. You something shiny and new. Like it was really weird. And it was just so cool though, because my brother like freaked out over it. And it was just really neat. And so just stuff like that. There's been a lot of things since then. A lot of things, that are, even more like meaningful to people, like relationship stuff and synchronicity stuff and just life stuff, big life stuff. There's been a lot of stuff that has happened. I've had a lot of people, like, especially my older kids, his friends, my older boys' friends, like he had all his friends watching my readings too. And they would all laugh and they'd watch it together and they were all sitting around laughing, like 20 something year olds. Look at your mom, right? And he said he's like, listen to this, mom. Like they're all sitting around laughing and we're all watching everybody's different zodiac readings. He's like, and then suddenly nobody's laughing. Nobody's laughing anymore. And everybody's like, oh, wow. Like, how's she saying that? That's exactly kind of what I'm like going through and feeling. And so, anyways, so there's just a lot of experiences where I think that's one of the neatest things to me when people don't really maybe believe in tarot and stuff like that. And then they see how, whoa, this actually like makes a lot of sense to my life. So those are the ones that stand out to me the most. But yeah, I've probably had like 10,000 readings between other people and myself that just are crazy. Like, wow, the way they connect and the way they resonate. And yeah.
I love the way you do readings. I think you use a lot of Lenormand, right? Lenormand cards, and the way
Lynn,
you interpret things is
yeah.
it's very unique and different compared to others. I've been to a lot of channels. I subscribe to a lot of tarot readers, um, and I go there to, look for guidance and stuff. In a way, I
Yeah.
kind of want to have somebody to tell me if I'm going to meet this soulmate. That's really been my thing, right, for the last year. I just want to meet the soulmate, and I want to get confirmation. And every time, almost, especially recently, I get the Lover's card a lot. I
Mhm.
get the Two of Cups. The Six of Cups lately is coming out a lot this year, and Temperance card. So my next question is about that. If for a specific card like the Temperance, it kind of feels like a constantly showing up in my reading, no? And if you know me now, and every time I come to you and I ask for a question, and you see that card in my reading, how do you interpret that intensity? Is it a message that I'm supposed to receive, or
Mhm.
someone that, asking you a question?
Yeah.
How you interpret that?
I I feel like if you're getting the same card a lot, like I feel like definitely pay attention to it. And just knowing you and knowing your situation, um, I feel like one of the biggest things that life likes to do, or universe, or whatever you want to say, is show you something that you can't deny. Like there's so many signs for it, but like let's see if you do what you need to do to like get it. Like, and I feel like the temperance card is like such a it, every card to me has its general meaning, like this or like this, or maybe a lot of different general meanings. But also like it's just what I feel like whatever you hear, like there can be a card that I pull and I hear something and people are like, that doesn't mean that at all. But that's what I heard when I saw it. And I've learned to trust that. So I do. Like, even if it doesn't make sense, you'll hear me say many times, I don't know where I'm getting this from this card, but blah, 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 blah. And so I trust that. But I feel like in general, the temperance card for me and knowing your situation, I feel like a big thing is about showing you all that lover stuff, having all these different readers tell you this, that, same thing. But then temperance, I feel like it's about trusting the process. Like you putting in, the 2 cups she's doing, it's like you putting in, you're going to get back. But I'm getting chills too. In this way where, like, this is what I feel for you. I feel for you. You picture your soulmate that you're going to come across, right? You picture her and you picture how it's going to be and you make all your beautiful music about it and you envision it and feel all that da da da, right? And be excited for it. But then like your putting in part is into yourself and into your life, and like so you have that, and you're not being like, never mind, then we'll forget it, I don't really want it, because that's not true, you really do. But so it's like you want that, but then you're so into what you're creating and like so excited in an authentic way about what you're creating for you. And um it's like the degree that you almost put into yourself in your life is like, I feel like the degree the universe wants to give you stuff you want. that temperance, that you pour in this and life will give you that. But it's not just about the thing that you want. I feel like life rewards more than anything people who people who it's like regardless of what they have or don't have right then, like move in a way to bring the most like happiness and joy and stuff to themselves, like whether they have something they really want or not. I really feel like that, and I feel like temperance is like showing you that, and I really feel like you see that, you want that, you know her, you picture that, but I feel that I feel that like I wonder if I'll meet her here. I bet I'll meet her here. It's probably going to be this. Probably going to. Is it going to be that? Is it going to be this? I feel like it's that balloon that you're like reaching for on the table, and it's like so close, and you touch it, and it's like boom, 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 boom. It bounces a little further away. And no, is she going to be here? Is she going to be here? I can see her. I can see her. I want her. I want her. Boom, 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 boom. Just right in front of you, like just out of your reach, And I feel
Out
like
of
it
my reach
drives
for
you
sure.
crazy or whatever. And I feel like I've said this a million times, like, okay, I see the balloon there, I see her there, but if I just get all woo in my own thing, just picture like all spinning around, all caught up in your own life. Like, yeah, I see her there, but I'm creating my life, and just I'm getting in the best feeling way I can, in a real way, an authentic way. And you're spinning and spinning and loving your life. You know that's going to happen, but you're loving your life for now. You don't need that to happen before you really love your life. So you're so caught up in your own life. Imagine spinning, spinning, spinning. That whoosh, whoosh, whoosh is going to like draw her to you. And I literally feel, same thing with the levels I explain to you guys sometimes, like being with her, is going to feel like this, right? Like like this. And maybe you're not like, oh, life sucks. You're like, hey, life is good, blah blah blah, but it's still not the same energy as when you're with her. It's going to feel like, oh my gosh, like life is amazing. If you can do stuff in your life, like if you can do stuff in your life where you feel like, oh my gosh, I love my life. Yeah, I have hard times, bad times, blah, blah, blah. I feel them. I'm real with myself. But in general, you're like, I love my freaking life. Like, I'm making my life how I love it. I don't have that yet, but I love my freaking life. Then you move yourself up into the same vibration as you will feel when you're with her. And that's when you're going to come across her. Otherwise, man, like, yeah, I love my life, but I don't have her. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? I don't know. I keep not seeing her. I wonder why. But it's like I freaking totally like, oh my gosh, I love my freaking life. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. I love my life. That's when you're gonna come across her. And so I feel like that temperance card is just coming up for you a lot to show you that like it's about the process and it's about what you put in. And that way that I'm explaining is when you're going to get the same back from life. So the more you can get yourself in that, I love me, I love my life, regardless of if I have everything I truly want or not, um, do that, and life is going to give you that back. I don't know. That's how I see
I agree. I mean, I'm not in a desperate mode or anything. I think about it when I go to chat rooms and readers giving free readings. Then I jump in and I ask the question again. So maybe a little bit, maybe I don't have faith, and I've been told that before. Like, is she's going to appear? So I keep asking, is she's going? I'm going to meet her this summer. Am I going to meet her in June? And I keep getting yes cards all the time, and I keep getting the two of cups and the six of cups, cars and the sun card that tells me yes. I get really good cards that say yes, you're gonna meet her in June, or you're gonna meet her in July or August, whatever, summer. But time is passing by, right? And I haven't met her yet. So I'm having a little doubt about what I'm hearing lately from
it's
different
be-
readers, right?
but
Because
it's
it's
because life
yeah.
it wants you to feel that and see if you really really trust and like and still like choose like overall like yourself, just like when people knew somebody or they know somebody and they can't forget about them and they see all these synchronicities. They're always seeing their name, they're always having dreams about them, seeing numbers that remind them of them, songs that remind them of them. but like they're nowhere and they're not reaching out and they're not there. I feel like the big great thing is the universe wants to show you these things that I said. It's like I can't not deny this. This obviously there's something crazy amazing here, and it wants you to see that and feel that, and see if you still choose like to really fully like trust and believe, but let go of the detachment. Let go of the I need it
Okay,
now.
that's
Why
that.
am I not seeing it now? It like
Yeah.
it wants to show you that, so you want that and wants to see if you will detach feeling that and seeing that. It's like the ultimate like manifesting thing. When you see that and you're so excited, but like you detach too, I feel like that's when it happens. Haven't you ever been looking for something and you can't find it and you can't find it and you can't find it and you know it's somewhere, right? But grr, I need it. I need to have it. I need my card. I need my keys, right? And then finally he's like, frick it, who cares? I guess I won't go. Who cares? Like, it's not the end of the world. I just won't go. And then it's like, oh, there they are. It's like when you finally like release, then it's like that's when it appears.
Appearance, yeah, yeah. I know. I've been like looking for 2 months my concealed weapon permit. I can't find my concealed weapon permit. So anyway, I totally agree with you. I have to let go and have faith, and that's the part I'm struggling. So, and I have some more questions in regards to that later on. So, how about if we play Center of the Storm, and then maybe you can chat with your supporters and read some of the chat. So, I want to play Center of the Storm, which is about Temperance Card. This is the
Ooh,
mix for
nice.
Temperance Card that I put into a song, and I hope you like it. So,
Cool. Let's hear it.
all right.
Uh-huh. I like that. I need to play this and drive. When I go Instacarting, I'm gonna play Synthesized Souls the whole time. Seriously, today. We're all going to have exactly what we want someday. I'm gonna when I go Instacarting Souls, I'm gonna play your music today. When I go driving for Instacarting, literally. I love it. What's that one called again, Souls?
Center of the Storm.
Okay, I gotta write that down. I want to play that one for sure.
It's the last one that I released. So
Oh, it's the last one? Okay, I did not. I don't think
Yes.
I heard it then yet. I really like it. Yeah. That's awesome. Look at Cindy's loving it. I think Cindy's loving it. She's putting fire, 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 and music notes. Kimberly said, I love myself so much. And I like this song. Me too. I wrote it down. I'm literally playing it. Like, you guys got to go to her channel. If you like any of her songs, like, her whole channel's like that. Awesome music. It makes you feel so powerful. And I swear it's beautiful for like manifesting, for healing. Yeah, like literally, you'll want
I
to like
like
play it all the time. Center of the star.
Center of the Storm, yeah. So that's the Temperate song.
It's
Beautiful.
so funny.
I have many other ones that I like. The Three of Cups is beautiful too.
Yeah.
So, and then I have another
So
one
so
for
you're
Six
gonna
of Cups. It's called Deja Vu because I'm thinking about my soulmate is a past life soulmate. So I'm thinking it's gonna feel like a deja vu. You know, I know you somewhere from
yeah,
somewhere. But,
definitely. So you said I
so,
get to pick a card that you're gonna write your next song
yeah,
about,
you're
right?
ready. Yeah, you can tell
Can
me.
I
Hold on, let me
can I
lower
tell
the
you
volume.
already? Because I
Let
have
me
it in
lower the volume.
mind.
Go ahead. What's your?
You want to know what card it is? Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to look at the card and like da da da. I want you to do it
Yeah,
off
right
of. It's
now.
gonna be random. It's gonna be not what you think.
Ah, it's not what I
It's
think. Okay, let
no,
me
no,
write it
yeah.
down.
Ooh, I
What
have
is it?
another one. I have another one I want you to do too. I have
All right,
two.
yeah,
Can I tell you two?
yeah, of course, but yeah, it might take a little while, but yeah,
Okay.
because I need
Okay.
inspiration. I need inspiration, so I have to look at channels. I have to
Yeah.
research and stuff. And that's how I put the music together, right? And I cannot give all the details because I have a lot of copycats too. So I don't want to say too much what I do, because I
Right.
have people watching me. I even have a tarot reader told me to get quiet, don't say anything, move slow, and it's silently, right? She said,
Yeah.
don't say anything. She's because she noticed in the car, not twice, three times show that I have people watching me. So there's multiple
Yeah.
people, not just one. So not to
Yeah,
say
for
anything,
sure.
nothing that I'm doing. And I'm actually pushing a lot of my stuff to members only now. And the
Yes, I saw.
next week or so, I'm going to be releasing sound bath music and stuff. I actually have
Ooh.
the balls, but it's been
Oh,
raining
that's
a lot
really
here.
cool.
Yeah, it's been raining a lot here in Florida. So on and off, a lot of rain. So I haven't been able to set up my area, and I'm gonna do a live for members only primarily because, like I said, I have a lot of copycats, and I gave them enough idea, I think, but I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do everything for free so they can copy my idea and pay $100 or something to have 20, 100,000 views on my
I
idea.
know it sucks
Because you
so
can buy the
bad.
views now and everything. I'm doing it naturally, more or less. So and my channel is not circulating, and I've been told already, Google told me already, nothing is going to circulate unless I promote. So I have to find other ways to promote my channel. And what I do, I go to channel like yourself and other tarot
Mhm.
readers, and I communicate with them. I interact with
Yeah.
them. They give me a free reading. I ask them to come to my channel. I have tarot inspired music, etc. So I'm advertising my music in the chat, and I'm posting my link and all that. So that's one way I'm trying to connect with people like yourself, in the tarot world. But I've also got sport channels and DJs and music channels and stuff. I ask them to come to my channel or collaborate with me. Like I try to connect with a couple of DJs, famous ones that have a lot of views, to
Yeah.
mix my trance music. Let's do a collab where we do like a DJ mixing of my best dance club music, right, and the trance
Mhm.
extended version, for nightclubs and stuff. So I'm working
I
on that
love
as
that.
well. I think that could potentially go somewhere, right? But it's hard. It's hard to communicate with people. Everybody have their own channel. Everybody have their own ideas, and everybody's
Yeah.
busy in general. No, and financially, the economy is really bad right now. So a lot of people are worried about money and stuff like
Yeah.
that, right? So there's a lot of distractions, as you know,
Yeah.
we know. So I understand. You know, people are worried about other stuff too
I've
than
also,
the channel percent. You know, so
for your channel and stuff too, and mine, everything, like I've looked into a lot of people's stories, like and really listened to a lot of their stories and stuff about how things went for them and stuff. And I just look back on so much stuff. And I feel like just know, like, even if you don't do, all this certain like things that a lot of people do to like get their stuff out there, which is in such a fake way. I don't even like that. Um, you can be you can be having the views you're having and the stuff you're having forever and ever and ever, and then randomly one day, like YouTube pushes something a lot, right? And then boom, like you get a lot on that one song, and then every song after, that point is, if you, especially if you keep going, like consistently, can be like that, or not like that, but a lot higher than it was and everything. And so I feel like it doesn't have to be gradual, like slowly going up, 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 up. Sometimes it really does just take, and it doesn't have to be some special different video or song that's just like the most amazing. And honestly, what I saw for a lot of people, it was like something that they never thought was even gonna, it's just something they did and they didn't even think it was gonna be like an amazing one. It was just like, oh, another one. But it like caught or something. And it ended up getting pushed, and then everything after that kind of like was up on a different like level. And so just know that like you can go on in this forever. And then, and these are people I know pretty good to a degree too, so it really can happen. Just like my channel, it could be like, oh, I get this many views, that many views, and then one day just something, it is nothing special, but it happens to like get pushed, and then everything after that point is on a much higher level, and then there the person goes. I look into things like a lot, and I like to look back on things, and I don't know, I look into things a lot. And so a lot of those channels, yeah, that ended up going really good or whatever, they paid for fake stuff and blah 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 blah. It's not real, but there's definitely ones that were so, and then boom, took off. And it really can happen. And I really picture that for me, for you, for all of us one day. Yeah. So want to hear which one? Because now I've thought like 10
yeah,
different
I'm
ones, and I'm
ready.
not gonna
Yeah,
want to pick
yeah.
10 songs. Can you tell me again which ones you've done?
There's a lot. I have a playlist, but Eight of Cups, Six of Cups, Six of Swords, Five of Pentacles. Of course, sometimes they don't have the same name. They don't have Six of Cups. The only one that has a straight name is the Three of Cups and the Ten of Cups.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the other ones have like third party karma. Third party
Yeah.
karma
But just
is
what
related
cards
to
you
the Five of
use.
Pentacles. It's related to
Yeah.
the Five of Pentacles, right? So,
Yeah.
Center of the Storm is related to Temperance. But yeah, that's Eight of Cups. So yeah, just tell me and I tell you if I've already written about it. I have several for Six of Cups. I haven't released yet because I'm taking a little break. I decided to take a little break on my channel this week. And moving forward, I may I may move away from the channel because I want to start a new project on AI.
Ooh.
My industry is related to my industry, my career. So, and I
Mm-hmm.
need to get back to my career. As you know, I mentioned I've been trying to get back into my
Oh,
career.
you
I'm
just
doing
did
on
an
the job.
interview too, right? Didn't you
Yeah, I
just do
did
an
an
interview?
interview yesterday, and it's a consulting agency that has a contract with a biotech company in California. So I told them I can move a little closer to California or Texas or Arizona once I sell my property. But you gave me a reading about my property and you don't see me selling this for at least a year. So that's not
Mm-hmm.
promising. But I just hired a realtor, so she's gonna post it this week because we got to do some
Yeah.
cleaning around. I have a lot of
Yeah.
grass and stuff, 7 acres, so I have a lot of
Yeah.
maintenance to do before she can come back and take pictures. But within a
Yeah.
week, my property is gonna be out for sale by the realtor because I've been doing it on my own for over a year now, and I'm not having any luck. So I decided now I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to take a loss
Yeah.
because I have to
Yeah.
pay the realtor fee. so I can
Yeah.
move and I can sell
And
it. So hopefully I can
do
sell this property soon.
yeah. Think of things like this too. Like if you hear like it's not going to sell for a while, right? Some people like it can make them be like, well, okay, never mind then. Why try, right? But some people may hear that and may be like, well, I guess I guess I'll take a loss or I guess I'll do this and or whatever. But I feel like what we hear ends up making us think ways, feel ways that can help manifest things or make us do things or stop doing things, which can like affect things too. Like um, say, I always give examples. Say you're applying for a job and you do a tarot reading again. Am I going to get that job? And the tarot reading is like, yeah, things are going to go great and beautifully, blah, 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 right?
And I
But
don't
and
get the
then
job.
so yeah, and so say the whole time you're like, I'm gonna get the job, I'm gonna get the job, I'm
Yeah,
so
no, it happened
excited,
last week.
and
It
then
happened
you
last
don't
week.
get it. But listen, like, but then say someone else, like, you run into somebody at the store and they're like, oh, you're looking for something? Well, my friend needs this. And there you go, you get something, right? But think back. If you would have heard you're not going to get that job, a person might have been like, well, this sucks. Oh, I'm never going to find work. I'm never going to get this. Oh my gosh, I'm not going to get that. Well, I'm never going to get anything. If somebody heard that, they get in this really low, not good energy. And is that going to bring does that kind of energy bring that person along that does have that job offer for them? No, it would have like blocked stuff and pushed stuff like out. But then being that I'm going to get that job, I'm so happy, I'm picturing having money again, and oh my god, it's going to be great. That energy could have been what brought that person along that did have that job offer. So it's hard to explain, but I feel like the thing to do is like, I just trust that what we hear is exactly what we're meant to hear. And it's like, I feel like to be like lax on like outcome type stuff and just really trust the process. Yes.
Well, you brought up a good question, comment, because last week, guess what? On Monday, I really thought I was going to get the job. And my colleague who referred me to, she said, you're perfect for this job. You have the technical skills, you know your shit, you're going to get it. Guess what? 2 days later, I got an email saying I did not get it. And I was disappointed that there were two women and one man interviewing me. And one of the women, younger than me, looks like my sketch one.
I remember you
My
said
God,
that.
I was so distracted. I was trying to, and she was smiling, the whole time.
It's hard to
I
concentrate,
thought
huh?
she felt. I honestly thought we felt something, right? But you need to concentrate on the interview, right? But I'm looking at her and I try not to smile or anything because I'm thinking about my sketch one.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it happened 3 times already in 1 year that I met someone looking at my sketch one, which actually I have the picture. I'm going to show it. Maybe
Okay.
I share it now. Hold on, let me. So can you see my sketch? No? You
I
cannot
saw
see.
your sketch.
Oh,
I saw.
but if I share it now, your subscribers can see it. No.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I see both of us. I see all of me and all of you.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Okay. Can you see? I'm sharing right now my sketch. Can you
Oh,
see my
no, I
sketch?
don't. No, no, I thought you were going to hold it up in front of us or
Oh,
something.
okay. No.
No, not
How would
like
I do
that.
that? Interesting. I
You
mean,
know what? I have to go to the restroom really quick.
okay,
I'm
go
going to go
ahead.
to the restroom really quick. I'm going to mute it and she's going to chat with you guys for a moment. I'll be right back. I just really got to pee.
All right. How about if I play another song in the meantime? So- all right, I'm gonna play the song. This is a hip hop song I created back in April. And again, this is about the soulmate that we are discussing today, the one I'm expecting to meet sometime this year. Who knows? Um, and I wrote about the signs that I'd seen. I was told by a tarot reader that once I see synchronicity numbers, repetitive numbers, this person is getting closer and closer to me. So that was one of my readings. So let's hear it. All right, that was the song, The Signs. It's a hip hop song. Actually, I was hanging out with college kids here in Florida, by the University of Florida, and they play a lot of Dre songs. So I asked one of the guys, said, "Who's singing that song?" And they said, "Oh, it's Drake." So I'm sure you're all familiar with Drake, the Canadian hip hop singer. So I decided to create a song about my soulmate, about that fated meeting, supposedly, about a soulmate that I'm manifesting. And that's the song called "The Sign." So I really like the song. It came out really good. All right, Cat is back. I was just playing the sign, and explaining the the background around the signs and all that. So
Mhm.
unfortunately, you cannot see. I have a phone here. I'm gonna show you my soulmate. Last year, a little background. YouTube was populating on my feed, buying soulmate sketches, right?
Mhm.
So April, no, actually May. But mid-May, I was curious, and finally I gave in. And I said, okay, I want to buy a soulmate, see what she looks like, right? I was
Yeah.
curious, right? And next thing you know, I bought the sketch, but guess what? I got an email back saying that I have two soulmates. I said, no way, I only have one. You know? So I thought they were trying to sell me another soulmate sketch, right? Another one.
Oh. Yeah.
So I only said, no, I only need one soulmate. I only have one. So I
Have
only paid
fun.
for one sketch in May. So at the end of May, and then by June 2nd, I received the sketch. And the first sketch, I'm gonna see if I can hold on. Let me. All right, my phone. It's all right. So I'm gonna show it to you. Hopefully you can see it. So the first
Yeah.
sketch is this one, the one to the left.
Which
Can you
one
see
is
it?
the first one? Which is the
This
first
one?
one? That one.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She looks European, young, right?
Yes. And now, who looked like that one? The
The
interview
woman
ladies.
The woman interviewed me last Monday.
Oh my
I got
gosh.
long hair, longer hair, you know. But I also met. somebody last year. I think I mentioned to you. I'm not gonna mention name or anything, but it looks like that
Oh,
sketch as well, right?
right. Yes.
My crush. Let's just call it
Wink,
my
wink.
crush. Quick, quick. So looks like her. And then before her, I had another interview last year around June, and she looks like her too. So I met three
Wow.
people that have that look. So I don't know if the universe trying to tell me something, or I don't know if there any synchronicity or anything. I don't know how to interpret that, because I also show you I have a sketch, AI soulmate that I created back in April last year. That's the one
Yeah.
I've been using for manifestation. I don't manifest anymore because I feel like I already manifested her. So I don't feel like I need to manifest anymore. I already released it to the universe. I already know that she's
Yeah.
coming. I'm just
With,
questioning maybe when she's coming, but I already know I
yeah.
have a soulmate, right? So I don't
I
need to
bet she's
manifest her
definitely
anymore.
going to have that look because every time I've done your readings too, I also picture that, just the stuff we've talked about, that
Yeah.
younger than you, that longer hair, that da da da. Like I can I like picture that too. So I definitely bet you that she'll have that like look to her. I do. Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was told by other tarot readers. They're seeing similar thing. And I was doing Uber back in January, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
And I dropped off someone in Jacksonville, Florida, right, to the east
Mhm.
side of here, which is like 2 hours away, 3 hours away from where I am.
Yeah.
And I decided to stay in Jacksonville. Then I said, well, I might as well stay here and make some money, right? So I picked up a black lady, and she's sitting on the back seat, and I'm playing synthesized soul songs, right? And I
Yeah.
actually, my car had banners. My car had magnetic banners that said synthesized souls and all that. I'm advertising my channel, right? So she saw
Yeah.
the signs before getting inside my car. And then on my dashboard, you can see synthesized souls, name, and all that kind of thing. So she's
Ooh. Do
listening,
you
right?
play your music in the car the whole time?
Yeah, the whole time I was
Heck
playing,
yeah.
and guess what she said? She said like, is that synthesized souls music? And I said, yeah, why? She said, I don't know. I saw the signs when I came in. So she liked the music, the vibe,
Did you
she's
say
telling me
I
that.
am synthesized souls, by the way?
Yeah. No, I didn't say
Did you
that,
tell
but
her? What? Come
no.
on.
But I say
Oh
I
my
write my
gosh.
music. I say, yes, my music. I write the music and all that. So then she said to me, right before I drove her off, she said to me, I see a woman with long, dark brown hair. She said to me like that. She said, I see a
Yep.
young woman with long, dark hair,
Yeah.
wavy hair.
Yeah. Yep.
And I
Same with
turned
me.
around.
Same with me. And if everybody's seeing that, everybody's seeing that,
Yeah,
like
she
it's gonna
surprised
be how
me.
it is. It's
She
gonna be
shocked
how it
me.
is. 'Cause I get chills and tingles and stuff, like
She shocked me
everything.
because I turned around and I said, what? Are you a psychic? Right away, I said to her, what? Are you a psychic? And she said, like,
Mhm.
yes, but I don't do that for a living. She said she doesn't do it for a living. And actually, I drove her off after her job. So
Yeah.
she wasn't even doing tarot reading. But I said to her, why? How you see that? And she said, I don't know. I see that. So, and anyway, I ended up, when I stopped, I showed her a picture of my crush.
Yeah.
And do you see her with me?
Is that who you see with me?
I, I did that to her. And she started laughing and smiling. She saw somebody looking like her. That's
Yeah.
all I know.
Ser-
Yeah, she
seriously.
said, she
Seriously.
smiled. She said, yeah, I see somebody looking like her.
Yes, I know.
Oh,
No, I can't
hmm.
wait for the day when you're like, okay, you guys, like I met her, and yep, like I can't wait for it. Like, oh my gosh. And it'll happen, like just like Jason, Jason on my channel, like I've been reading with him. We've known each other on here for, whatever year, whatever now. And, he'd been through stuff and love and everything and, kind of like searching and searching, da da da. But same thing, just like Witch King was saying, like, you people are been through stuff, but it's like not giving up on like love and just trusting, believing that, when it's meant to be, when the timing lines up or whatever, that you're going to come across like that person and stuff. And whenever, when you get there or whatever. And then right now he's just in this like beautiful, beautiful like thing, and it makes me so happy to like hear it, and I just get so excited, and I feel like I'm gonna be that like that with you, and you're like, guess what? Like I can see the day you're like, I met her. Oh my gosh! And you're gonna show us a picture, and we're gonna be like, oh my gosh, she does. We're all gonna go crazy for you. Like, oh my
I know,
goodness.
right? We're gonna have a party.
Yes, yes.
But I don't know. I don't know. I don't want
Cindy,
to.
Cindy, what happened to your name? Why is it in blue, Cindy? What, girl? I just made her a
Yeah,
mod.
you want to talk to your subscribers?
One
Yeah,
second.
let's
Yeah,
answer some
just for a
questions. Maybe do you
second.
want to do some
Yeah,
readings? You wanna
yeah.
go ahead and maybe do a quick yes no reading for your subscribers? Go ahead.
We could
Yeah.
do some. What we'll do one little bitty one.
All right, go
Okay.
ahead. Yeah, go
But
ahead.
real quick, Cindy, I just did that for you. No pressure. If you don't want to be, just let me know. I'll take it back off. But I know you're on all the time and helping me out with things and stuff. So I decided to do that. But no pressure. Okay. It doesn't ever mean, just like Quantum knows, you don't have to be here. You don't have to do anything. But I just see you doing stuff, and I see you here a lot and stuff. So that's why I did it. And Mr. Watson, good to see you, Mister. Okay, well, you know me. I like to be fair, guys. So uh, I don't know. Should we do? How about synthesized souls? You pick a number between 1 and 100, but don't say it. Like you just keep it in your head or whatever,
All
and
right,
then
go
you
ahead.
got
I'm
a
ready.
number already? You got a
Yep.
number? Okay, so synthesized souls, Anna has a number between 1 and 100. So everybody in the chat, anybody in the chat, pick one number one time between 1 and 100. And whoever gets closest to that number would do a tiny little tarot reading for you guys, okay? Nothing big, because we're gonna continue on with the stuff we're doing and everything, but just a tiny little tarot reading for you guys, okay? Actually, I think I'll start off with Lenormand. I do like Lenormand. Swanson's the one that actually kind of pretty much got me into Lenormand. Yeah, I never even really like knew about it, and it's one of my favorite things to start off with these days. So I got a couple Lenormand decks too. Of course, you guys in your 666 and your 6 9s, and those are good numbers. Juanson always gets mixed up. One in 100, Juanson. um, Yeah, that's his favorite number though. So I do 1 in 1,000 sometimes, but so anybody else in the chat, pick one number one time between 1 and 100, and whoever gets closest to the number that Cindy or not Cindy that Anna picked here will get a little free tarot reading that right now. And it's the only one we're doing today. Okay. Tomorrow I'll be back on doing tarot readings and having you guys come on live with me and stuff if you wanna. So we'll give you guys a few seconds more. Anybody else in the chat want to take a chance at a getting a free tarot reading? Pick a number between 1 and 100. Cindy might get it by default. Okay, give it like 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Cindy, I swear you're meant to hear messages right now. I tell you everything. She's been having dreams lately with like messages. When she's on Dan's channel, he does like spirit stuff with EMF and like everything. And they're like whatever with other people, but it's so strong for Cindy right now. Like she's won readings with me. I just feel like you're meant to hear messages right now. So boom, Cindy won by default. She's the only one that
All
guessed.
right.
What was the
That's
number?
transferred to me. Yeah, go ahead. But before you
Well,
do that, can you tell me the card for the song? I need to write. What's the
oh,
card?
okay, hold on. Hold on. Give me a second because I ended up coming up with like 10 I wanted. So then let me see what I really, really want. I must choose. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, it's a random one, and I just can't get it out of my head. It's not your typical one that you would think somebody would pick, but I can't get it out of my head. 3 of Wands.
All right. That's an interesting one. Yeah.
Yes. Um, yeah,
I
I don't
don't
know
actually.
why.
I
Like
don't
it
think I
won't
have
go
any
away.
ones. Yeah, I don't think I
Huh?
have any ones. I don't think I have any one song, so this will be the
Oh,
first one.
okay.
All
It
right.
literally just won't go away. Like it's like right there, like in my way. Even though all these others I'm like thinking of, that one like won't get out of my way.
What's
Um,
the meaning of 301s? That's a what's
Different
the
things,
usual one?
always always different things,
Different
but
thing?
all kinds of things. There can always be different things with any card. Maybe Kwanzaa can say what he thinks. I don't know if Dan's here. Dan can say, da da da, anybody. But also, what I'm like kind of feeling, hearing like about it is it's like, hold on. I'm sorry. It's
It's
kind
not
of
a
like
car that I
the
usually get, so
Yeah,
for
it's
sure.
so different. It's not like your typical,
Different.
yeah, but it's
Yeah.
like it's kind of like stuff like the canvas is kind of like blank, like you're looking out into the future, like out ahead of you, and it's really like a blank canvas. It's almost kind of like, it's almost kind of energy of you holding a notebook and a pen or a pencil, or having like a what's it called when you paint a freaking, is it a canvas? I'm blanking out. And it's blank and you're holding the paintbrush. It's like, it's just kind of like the Three of Wands. He's looking out into the open, and you usually don't see much over there. A lot of the cards it's just blank. And it's he's looking ahead, like looking into the future, and like he's got like there's stuff he's been through, stuff that of his past, like he's already been through like his past. And then there's stuff going on right now. And it's like, you've been through this and then you got this going on right now. Like, where do you want to like take it from there? Like, it's like, where do you want, where do you want to head? Where do you want to go? What do you want to like create? Kind of like it depends on you, but not just that. It's like, I feel like it's like a significant time, like where you kind of like consciously like make a decision to like head this way, and like everything changes kind of from there. Like, yeah, your past was this, and in the current, like you could do this or you could do that. And it's like, what are you going to choose? Well, it depends what you want to create, what story you want to write, what you want to like create. And just kind of like realizing your power in it. And maybe the one way you'll get more of the past stuff, or if you choose this other way, maybe you can start living kind of like a whole new life or something. Anyways, that's the kind of, it can mean all kinds of things, but that's like kind of what I keep hearing when it like won't get out of my way right now. But you have to
All
make it
right.
pretty, because I know that's not like the coolest, most amazing thing, but I swear it's like in my way and won't get out of my way. So
No
you're
worries.
the
I'll
creative
work on
one.
it. This is going to be a challenging one. I can tell because I
I
don't
wanted
even
something
know
different.
the meaning. So, all right,
Something different.
all right.
Um,
Thanks.
okay, let's see real quick. Why is your head shaped like a? Hold on, real quick. Okay. And remember, it's okay, Bunsen. For me, it's okay if they say my head is shaped like a football. I don't mind. I really don't mind. Um, I remember. It's okay. I mean, souls, does it bother you if they say? They're probably talking about me. But if they say your head is shaped like a football, are you gonna cry?
Not
They're
at all.
talking
Like I
about
said,
me.
I'm not even reading my own comments or
Yeah,
anything.
and
And I'm just
and
having a
I don't
conversation
care.
with you, getting to know
Yeah,
you more, and getting to
yeah. And
enjoy
I'm sure they're
my
talking
day
about
today
me,
with
but
you.
I
So,
really don't care. So do
yeah.
remember, like you can say stuff back to them or whatever, and it like is so much better for my channel. Like, well, what is your head? I don't whatever you want to say, Watson. You're the one with all your witty comebacks and stuff. And just remember, like a little bit of banter back and forth. It does amazing things for my channel. And unless they're like vulgar, like very like vulgar and stuff, I want to like kind of leave it and stuff. Okay, I know. Okay. Um. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, everybody. Everybody on here, real quick. Do please like, please subscribe to my channel. Please go watch my shorts, go watch my videos. I have 2 videos that I put out recently, 2 pick-a-cards. One's about your life purpose, your soul purpose. The one before that is about like love over the next few months. Like, go check them out. Pick-a-card readings are really neat messages. And if you go watch them, pretty please like them and hype them and leave a comment. Okay, guys? And then this, so I'm Kathleen Diane, my channel here. And then this is Synthesized Souls, Ana from Synthesized Souls, and she's got the most amazing music channel. She sings too. She also creates beautiful, beautiful, beautiful music and songs. A lot of it's like spiritual music and music that is just amazing for healing and personal power. I feel like it's so empowering for music and amazing for manifesting and bringing in like what you want in your life and just so beautiful. And her channel is Synthesized Souls Official. Am I saying it right? And then
Yeah, yeah,
it's
that's
also
good.
the link to her channel is also in the description to my live. Okay, so pretty please sub to me, sub to her, and check out both our stuff. And yeah, so back to Cindy. We didn't forget about you.
Okay. I'm going to take a
Listen,
little break
I
from
know
the
you
video
like your
reading.
cookies.
I'm gonna get some drinks and go to the bathroom, but I'll be back.
Okay.
So,
While I do
all
this little
right.
reading. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Your turn. Okay, let me see. Okay, so Cindy. Da, 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 da. My dad is buried in Florida. My mom and I miss him so much. I want to talk to him. Aw. As you know, I'm dealing with a lot of difficult, unforeseen situations alone. I know. I feel that so much. And especially when you were on live the other day, I felt that like extra, extra, extra. Um, do you want to see? Are you wanting to see for the little question here? If I'm not going to do it super, super long one, and we're just doing a short one. I want to see if we can kind of get anything like from your dad. I'm feeling lost, although keep going because I have to take care of mom. I know, man, that's hard. Please be respectful. No read comments. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Uh, if you don't have anything nice to say, keep it moving. Yeah, just like Emin said, if you what? Just like my mom always said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say or something nice to say, then don't say nothing. And then it goes on to beep, dot, beep, 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 beep. Like almost every word's a nice word. Okay, let's see. So let's just, I don't know what that noise is, by the way. I don't think it's here. I think it's your fault. I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is, but it sounds all like the radio or something's like cutting in and out or something. It's kind of weird. So I don't know. I guess you want to just pull cards and see kind of like what comes out. See if get any kind of message, like just in regards to stuff in your dad and like everything. Let's just see. Okay, my Norman cards are all mixed up. They're all mixed up. They're backwards, forwards, like everything. I don't know what I did wrong. Whoa, that's a lot of cards, but I don't want that many. We're gonna put them back in. Give me a couple of the Norman cards and then a couple tarot about Cindy. Cindy, and her dad. Cindy dad so much. How long ago did your dad pass away, Cindy? And what's his name? How long ago did your dad pass away, Cindy? And what's his name? Hi, Crizzle. Beautiful Crizzle. Me and Crizzle and K-pop are gonna meet in person. Very soon, very shortly. Oh my gosh. It reminds me of I'm like freaking out. K-pop keeps being like, only this many days, only that many days. I'm like, girl, stop it. Like I'm trying to get money together for it. And you're making me anxious. Like I'm anyways, it reminds me of Noah when we're gonna go do something fun, but or whatever. We're gonna go do something and we're almost late. And Noah's like, it's 11 o'clock. I'm like, I know we've got an hour. It's 11:30. I know there's only half an hour. It's only like 15 minutes away. I know. I'm like, stop it. It's like the same with the K-pop. I'm like, stop it. I'm freaking out. But yeah, it's gonna be so freaking fun, girl. And I'm not really doing readings today or anything, just one reading for Cindy we're doing. She won a reading. We're just doing one while Souls is off. What? She's gonna come back and I haven't even started the reading yet. Oh my gosh. McKinley. Ooh. I want to know his friend's name is Mackenzie. He's a really neat kid. I like all the boys of that family. They're really neat boys. But Mackenzie, that's his favorite too. But McKinley, okay. Good morning, Chrissy. Is it the morning still? Oh my goodness. I did not get, once again, it was like 3.5 hours of sleep last night. And I was out Instacarting super late, super late. And then up early. So for Cindy, Cindy Sad McKinley. Oh, Cindy's dad, McKinley. First thing was letter, which is like a message. Okay. Let me get a couple more. Okay. Snake is the next one. But message was the very first one. So I do feel like it's gonna be him, like with a message for you guys. Okay. So hold on. It does sound like the ocean. That's why it's not bothering me. I love it. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's almost afternoon. Hold on. So McKinley then. Okay, I have to go with this thing means no. Wow, you get the same messages. I swear, all your people, Cindy, want you to know this. Listen, okay, so I really feel your dad is saying, like here, first card out is like a message. It's like the letter. It's like a message for you. Like there couldn't be anything better, right? A message for you. And I'm like, what is that message, right? And so it was snake, right? Snake, and then look, look, souls. I was asking for like if Cindy's dad wanted to say something to her who has passed, and letter was the first one out. Letter is like a message coming in. Isn't that so neat? Out of all the cards. Okay, so then snake and mice and stork. I didn't pull these cards. And then bouquet. Okay. And what I hear so clearly, I'll pull a couple tarot cards, but I hear so clearly the message that he wants to bring you is that he sees you navigating this, right? He sees you navigating all this. I want, oh God, I almost said I want, like I'm talking for him. That's really weird. It actually happened before with some other readings where I felt like it was actually what they were saying. Okay, but he wants you to uh he wants you to know that he sees you navigating everything you're going through with your mom and everything in life, and he wants you to know that he wants you to like feel more that, I don't know, like don't doubt the way you're making it through it or the way you're doing anything. Like he wants you to know that life is hard, and like it's extra hard for you and the things you're going through and the things you've been through and everything you're feeling, and you're like going about this like a snake through the grass and like everything like in um a way that he wants you to feel that I don't know, he sees it. And he's like, you're doing it, you know. It may not feel to you like it's going very good or it's feeling very good, but he's like, you're doing it. Like a lot of people couldn't even do what you're doing. You're doing so much, and for what you're going through and feeling, like he's like so like you're doing it. Like okay, it's not just like, oh, you're doing great. It's not, it's like you're doing it. And just doing it means so much. He really wants you to know that, okay? You're doing it. You're making your way through it. For I got chills and like tingles really bad. Um, and keep doing it. Keep moving through it, okay? Because you're getting there. You're not in the same spot. He wants you to not picture yourself like here and in this like horrible feeling way. You're the snake. Picture yourself when you picture your life and the things you're feeling and going through. Picture yourself moving through it. You're not just in it, okay? You're not sitting there like a rock in it. You're the snake. I'm getting such chills. Look, my eyes are getting all watery. You're the snake. You're moving through it. You may feel like nothing's changing or you're just in this big dark cloud, but yeah, you are, but you're moving through it. Like every day you're moving through it, okay? And all of this stuff that you're feeling that doesn't feel good with mice, like mice a lot of the time is like this. I think I told you, it's like things not feeling good, deterioration, destruction, like all this like "Ah," like the world is crumbling around them kind of thing, and they're freaking out, right? All this stuff you're going through is going to stork here. Stork is like major life changes. It's like your life changing in a big way. Like you keep getting this message, Cindy. I didn't pull these cards. Swanson knows stork means major life change. Like he knows these different things mean these different things. I'm not picking them out on purpose. Okay. But yeah, your dad wants you to know that, like, yeah, you're not in this and it's there. Okay. Really picture you navigating through it, moving through it. Okay. Because you're on your way. Picture yourself not stuck, but you're getting to a different way. You are on your way. I feel like he wants you to really, really know that. I feel like I hear it 10 billion times. Okay. And what are you on your way to? The bouquet. All kinds of surprises and beautiful things. What is that?
Isis Oracle
Isis
card. I'm gonna pull
Oracle?
one for her.
Oh, she's going to
I'm gonna
pull one
pull
for
one.
you. Beautiful, beautiful things, Cindy, that you're headed towards. Surprises, things you wouldn't expect. Really pretty, beautiful surprises, okay? So just know you're not in this. Don't picture yourself stuck in this. Picture yourself moving through it every day. You're getting further towards this beautiful stuff, towards it. And he just keeps saying, you're doing it. Like you're doing it. Okay. It's okay. Let's see. I'm going to pull one tarot card too, and she's going to pull that, and that's it. The magician, real quick. See, you're doing it. You're freaking doing it. Trust that you're doing it. Let's see what she's got for you.
Sorry, I need my other glasses. I had trouble today with my contact lenses. All right, so this is the card that I got. It's an Egyptian Isis Oracle card. Beautiful. I got it while I was living in the Netherlands back in 2017. You can see there. It's Scarabug. So I'm going to now see if you can read it a little bit.
Well, it's backwards to
Oh
people.
yeah,
Yeah, so
that's true.
you'll have to
All
read it.
right. So it says lies restore. Spiritual resurrection is gifted to you now. Whatever part of you or your life you thought to be dead is being revived and will flourish back into life.
The flourish.
Just as the phoenix rises from the fire, transitioning from death into life, so too will you rise again, heal and renew.
Oh my gosh. Isn't that so freaking perfect? Isn't that so freaking perfect, Cindy? Oh my gosh. That's so freaking perfect and beautiful. Isn't that, Cindy? Oh my gosh. Rewind it and listen to that a freaking again. That's so beautiful. Isn't it, Crizzle? Oh my gosh. That's it. Just like Crizzle's saying, you're doing it every day, Cindy. I can't stop saying it enough, what he said, Kay. It's like just one more thing. Hold on. Wait 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I had to pull just a couple more real quick. Again, Seven of Swords. The Devil. Two of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune. And once again, it all comes down to the Magician. Just like, okay, real quick, I just wanted to do one more, and it's a similar thing. It's just that like you're doing what you're doing. You're doing your best. Okay. I don't know why. And I know this card means so many things, but what I hear is you're doing your best with it. You're doing what you can. You're doing your best. Be gentle with that. Don't feel like you should be doing more or you're not doing enough or things are a mess and you're like responsible for it and you're not doing well or something. Just know you doing it is doing your best and that's actually amazing. Okay. And you don't see it. You don't see it. It's like I feel like you're focused on this and you only see this and how in the world could it be any other way or go any other way? But I guarantee you there's going to be changes with the Wheel of Fortune, huge changes. It's really going to be magical with the Magician. Like you're going to see like in the end like you're going to be like wow, like life really is magical. I never thought all of this. I didn't think I'd be able to see it. I didn't think all of this would actually like happen, and it did, and not everything's going to go the way that we want it. Life is life and some stuff is like inevitable and it's going to happen or whatever, but and those kind of things we just got to do the best we can through it, but just know there's many beautiful things. That bouquet, like just like Soul said, like life will flourish for you. You thought it was like life was like dead, like over, right? All that mice energy, right? But life is going to flourish for you with that bouquet. Like so many beautiful things are going to come. Like just like the phoenix, like it's all burned down, it's burning down, and every day it feels like it's more and more. But you're walking, you're whatever. Maybe right now you're not even walking. Maybe right now you're on the ground just freaking like crawling through the ashes, okay? But every day you keep going, you're getting further and further and crawling further and further. And soon you're going to be out of that, okay? Um, and things are going to be really different for you girls. So just believe. I really feel like your dad um, it's funny because I pulled more. I wanted to get like maybe like a love type, like I love you guys, I miss you guys type message from him. But I've had this happen to even myself. It's like, of course I love you. Of course I miss you guys. Of course, but it's like, no, no, no. Like, I need to use this chance to tell you this, Cindy. I want you to know this. Okay. Um, and so do you know that he loves you guys? Do you know that he misses you guys and all that? And he's there, watching you guys. But I feel like more than anything, if he has a chance to say stuff to you, he wants you to know what all we've said here today. Because he feels like that's what you need to hear and he wants you to believe it. Okay, girl? I haven't been able to get to him to lay flowers. You don't have to do it there. You don't have to do it there. Freaking go outside today and pick whatever you see and whatever. Put him in some pretty little spot and just say dad, like when or dad or daddy or whatever you call him, like when I put stuff here, this is for you. Like I'm putting this here and this is for you. And he'll get it and he'll receive it and he'll see that and he'll love it. Don't ever feel that you have to talk to him. You have to go to where he's buried or to give him something. You have to go to where he's buried. Do you know what I do for my mom every single Christmas and Mother's Day and her birthday? You know what I do? Ever since she passed, like 5 years ago, every Mother's Day, Christmas, and her birthday, I sit on Amazon and I look at stuff on Amazon and I see what I would get her if she was still here. And I'm like, ooh, okay. I go, this mom. And I sit there with my phone. I'm like, I would get you this. And I actually picture her like opening it out of a bag and being like, oh my gosh, I love a cat. That's beautiful. And we hang it up or whatever. She puts it on. And it's not the same. Of course it's not the same, but it does something. It does something. And I feel like she loves it. Like the thought of like, what would she get me, And oh my, and I feel good, like still like picking something for her. I'm gonna cry. But anyways, yeah, you don't have to be right there with them. It's not the same, but you don't have just know. You can talk to them, give them stuff, whatever. You don't even have to physically give flowers. You can be like, oh my gosh, if you were here like that, like look, I would give you these beautiful flowers I'm picturing like in my head right now and like they would look like this and just tell him and he's going to get that, okay? So yes, very
Good,
good, girl,
good
very
reading.
good.
That was a good reading.
Yeah, and your card was freaking amazing,
I
Cindy.
know,
I love
right?
it. And I love that you felt pulled to like do that, you know, to pull one for
I did.
her, and then it
I
came out like
wasn't I
that.
wasn't even thinking about it. I had it next to me here, and yeah, I felt pulled. So I'm glad I
Yeah,
did.
stuff
Yeah.
like that is, I feel like it's like confirmation when somebody else like pulls something too and it goes along so perfectly with it. It's like, wow. So,
I'm gonna ask you a question in Spanish because you say you speak Spanish, right? Were you a teacher
well,
or what's
no.
your background?
So when I was 16, I met my older kids' dad, and I think I had taken like 1 year of Spanish in school or something, and then I met him, and he didn't really know English, which was crazy, but he really didn't know English. And his first
Okay.
question to me was, hi, you have girlfriend? And I was like, no, and I don't have a boyfriend either. But yeah, and then boom, there we went, and it was so weird. It was just an instant kind of thing, and we would
Uh,
just walk around town holding hands and house,
this is your ex-husband?
casa,
Yeah.
tree, árbol, train, tren. Oh, we just walked around like pointing at things, and yeah, and then so I got all into Spanish and listening to the music like crazy. I went to so
Uh,
many like concerts, I saw so many like famous like Mexican bands and stuff. And
okay.
yeah, I loved it. We were always in the front freaking row, and like, oh my God, like some of my best times. I loved it. And the dancing. When we met was all the time at La Niña Fresa and los bookies and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. But anyways,
Mucha fiesta, entonces.
yeah, so I got all into Spanish. I took a bunch in high school. I went to college a little bit at that time and took more. And then anyways, and I got a job where I was working with the public, and I used some of my Spanish there, but they wanted me to like be the Spanish speaking person there. So I actually got myself certified bilingual back then, and I
Okay.
literally wrote and spoke in Spanish for 8 hours, like every day. And I was
Very
real
good.
good back then. I dream in Spanish. I forgot words in English. That's how much Spanish I used. But it's been so long now, it's really like out the window. But go for it.
All right, I'm gonna test you then.
Oh my gosh.
¿Usted ha estado con mujeres? ¿Te gustan las mujeres?
¿Qué pregunta? Um, oh my gosh. Pero Juansen, él entiende español. No sé si contestar
I
esa
put you on the
pregunta.
spot. Huh? I put you on the spot.
Okay. A
You
mí
can
me
respond in
gusta,
Spanish. Yeah.
yeah, yo soy muy auténtica y me gusta decir la verdad. Me gusta like hablar de todo. So, entonces, like, yeah, okay. A mí, um, pues hay mujeres que yo pienso que están bonitas o son bonitas, how you say it, whatever, y todo
Uh-huh.
eso, también, he sentido algo por unas mujeres,
Okay.
pero
Ya veo.
para mí, it's like, y un poco, y más de amigas, right? Like, no solo like in the like amiga like type of way. You like my English and Spanish mixed. But
Spanglish,
para
Spanglish.
mí,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
um, me gusta like más el um
Los
like
hombres. ¿Te gustan más los
yeah,
hombres?
yeah, and it's like in mi vida like quiero un hombre, y no tan solo un hombre, tiene que ser un hombre muy like masculino, right? As I
Claro, sí, hay
say it,
muchos hombres que
yeah,
están muy femeninos ahora, so, yeah.
yeah. And yeah, so it's just like I feel like even though I honestly feel like I could connect with whoever I feel a deep connection with, like regardless of who they are or what they are, but I feel like I choose, like I consciously choose, like if I'm like with somebody that I would want it to be. Un hombre.
Okay.
My little bit of Spanish. Yes.
So,
But to answer your question, um, yes. Yes. Every once in a while, or
what's the name?
there's been a few times here and there to answer your question.
Oh,
Yes,
okay,
but
good.
not in a novios like or relationship
Oh,
kind of
okay.
way, but in
Okay.
other ways, yes.
Oh, I see.
Me
Okay.
pregunta.
¿Y tú crees que yo me veo bien como mujer?
Yes, yes, yes.
Sí.
Yeah. Pienso que eres muy like
Mi
um.
pelo está muy negro
You know,
hoy, so me
but
veo
you
muy
know
rara.
what? You know what song like I feel the energy is like when I see you or think of you. You know that song by Maná that La Hechicera?
La
No sé,
hechicera. Ah,
doctora.
okay, sí,
Okay,
sí.
so that's the energy like
Ajá.
that you like remind me of. Like that kind it's like powerful, it's like sexy, it's like
Troublemaker.
very it's like strong, I don't know, but if you listen to that song, like the
No
energy
la
that that
conozco,
gives.
no la conozco. Sé de Maná, pero no la conozco. La voy a
Oh,
tener que
listen to that
escuchar.
song. Listen to
Okay,
that song.
okay,
Like write it down and listen afterwards.
okay.
It's a kind of energy that I get from you. And yes, I do think that and everything. And you listen to that song and like that, I feel like that's the vibe that you give off. Probably not just to me, but probably to like other people too.
Oh, really? But I look different. Today I look different and my hair is so dark. I'm feeling kind of weird. I'm looking at myself on the screen and I feel like weird. Because
Oh,
my
we
picture
always
from
do with ourselves.
Saturday,
I feel like we always do with ourselves, though. I just feel like we
yeah,
always do with
Saturday
ourselves.
picture was lighter, right? I had like blondish color, and
Yeah.
different look. And today I just had this dark hair,
But you just
So,
colored it, right?
yeah, 2 days ago, two
Yeah,
nights
and when
ago.
you just color it, it takes like a couple days for it to get more like the color
Yeah, I
that you
haven't
did. It
washed. I
always
only washed
does.
it once. Yeah, I washed it yesterday because I went to the gym. I may go to the gym later, to exercise. But yeah, it's trying to get used to because I felt like I have a rainbow color in my head, so I just pour a bottle of color,
Yeah,
to even my hair. But then I go outside with the sun, and it gets lighter so fast. Yeah,
definitely. Yep, it
yeah,
depends what kind of lighting you're into. Yeah.
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 Dark
So.
hair is actually my favorite color hair. I actually like dark hair and dark eyes. Like I don't know, ever since I was little, I've always liked
No,
dark
no,
hair
for
and dark
me, no.
eyes.
I like blondes. I mean, I was always attracted to blonde, but of course, as you can see, I'm manifesting somebody who is not blonde. So,
Yeah, it's
but
really weird.
yeah,
I feel like you can have like a type or something that you always have or always had or whatever. Like that's been your type your whole life, whatever. But I feel like when you feel like a soul like connection with somebody like so deep like that, I feel like it doesn't even matter if they're nothing like your type. I feel like they're going to become your type. Like they're now your type
exactly.
because it's so strong. It's like who cares about anything else I
Yeah.
ever thought I
No, I
liked? Like
never
I'm just like,
picture
boom.
myself with somebody that looks like I'm manifesting. I'm kind of eager for that to come true because I'm really never foresee that. I always was attracted to blondes, always, and
Hmm.
all my girlfriends have been blondes.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
I dated maybe one or two that were dark hair, but in like Italian,
yeah,
looking. But no, I would say 99% have been blonde. So
yeah. Well,
it's kind of weird. So.
I bet you she will be uh like people are like picturing just because everybody the sketch and like everybody is saying the same thing. So I really bet like I don't know. I really bet and I can't wait for the day when you're like, "Oh my gosh."
You know what's funny? When I bought that sketch, they told me I have two soulmates, right? And I bought the sketch, and I just paid for one. I said, no, they try to rip me off. They just want
Mm,
more money. That's what I thought, right? So I said, just give me one soulmate. I just need
mm,
one, right? That was my
mm.
attitude, right? And when I received the picture, I was laughing so hard. I said, this is not my soulmate. I really rejected. I swear to God, I rejected that picture. I said, no, that's not my soulmate.
Why? Because
So
it wasn't like your type that you were
my
picturing?
tie, yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So I sent it to my best friend. She's straight, right? She's straight. She date guys and all that. And I sent it to her without saying one word. And she was like, "Who is that?" And I said, "I don't know." They say it's my soulmate. And she
You're still
started
laughing.
laughing
You're
so
still
hard
laughing.
because she knows me. She knows me and my ex. It's like, no
Yeah.
way. We were laughing for a while, a whole week, and I just put it aside. To be honest, I rejected the picture. I said, no, that's no. They just ripping me off. This is
Yeah.
not true. This is not. So I put it aside. That was back in June. And then I met my crush in
Mm.
July, right? But I didn't put the two together until August
Yep.
when I had a
Yep.
reading. I had a personal reading, one on one, like you and I
Yeah.
having a conversation. And that's when I was like, I need to look at the sketch one. So I went back to
Right.
August to look at the sketch one. And that's when I realized there's some similarities. So I put the two together, the two picture, and I sent it back to my friend.
Hmm.
And she was like, yeah, I see a lot of similarities there. It's like weird, right? But yeah, and then I started asking tarot readers, is
Yeah.
my crush was a soulmate? And I was getting yes everywhere, right?
Yep.
So that
Yep.
kind of threw me off. That kind of threw me off for a little while, to be honest, because I was getting yes. But
Yeah.
I could say you have soulmates, but that doesn't mean romantic ways. There may be a platonic soulmate, a kindred spirit soulmate, a
Yeah.
family member soulmate. So I think she came to my life to help me get out of the hermit mode, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
And to think about another woman besides my
Exactly.
ex, because I was
Yeah.
still stuck on my ex, right? And then I think she helped me with the self love piece
Yes.
because even though I started exercising and I gained a lot of weight, so last year I just started losing weight after September. So
Hmm.
I lost already from September until now, I lost over 30 pounds. So
Oh, wow.
she took me
Awesome.
out of that. Yeah, she took me out of the hermit mode and work on
Yeah.
myself. And she kept telling me I have to work on myself, love myself. Because it's
Yeah.
true. You cannot love somebody else until you love yourself. And that
Yeah.
was the biggest thing I realized last year. My whole healing that have taken over 9 years, and I've been manifesting and putting into words through my music and Synthesized Soul channel. It's about the healing and
Hmm.
transformation and not doing the mistake and making the same mistake I made that have taken me almost 10 years to get over
Yeah.
somebody because I lost myself completely in that
Yeah.
relationship, you know, because
I.
I love
Mhm.
unconditionally. I gave my heart and soul to someone that wasn't ready for that, right?
Mhm.
And didn't give me the same. It was a balanced relationship. It was not equal. So
Right.
I learned a lot. So, and that's what I'm doing with the music and the manifestation and all that. And I want to write a book about manifestation and all that because I'm
Mhm.
waiting for the soulmate to show up because I think it's the proof that you can attract what you want and
Mhm.
manifest it.
How about
So I'm
this?
documenting all of these readings. I'm actually tracking all of these readings because eventually I thought maybe that could be in a book,
How
all
about
these different
this?
readings and
What
all
if you
that.
start
You
writing
know,
that book? What if you start writing the book? What
I
if
have
it's
not
like,
started because I'm
what if
waiting
it,
for her to
what
show
if,
up.
what if the what if you do three of one's energy, like I told you to write the
301.
song about? I told you that. And what if
Ooh,
you start writing the book? Remember the book I told you about, the blank book? What
yeah,
if you
the
start
canvas.
writing it
Mhm.
not knowing the end, not having the
No,
end
no.
yet? And what if you're writing it because books take a while and you're getting
Yeah.
towards the end and you're like, how am I going to finish this? I don't know what ends up happening. And then you end up that meeting that person and then can finish your story. Like, what if writing the book gets it like in, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
Just an
know.
idea.
I felt like she was gonna show up by now. I actually didn't think it was gonna take more than a year. So now I
Yeah.
have passed a year. We're on the 13, 14 months since I started manifesting. I started in May officially.
Yeah.
So it's already June. So I guess what 13 months of manifesting and waiting. So
Yeah.
and it's been verified many times that I do have a
Yeah.
soulmate, past life, whatever. And I
Yeah.
was waiting for it to show up so that I can prove to people that you can manifest whatever you want, including love. And I manifested not just a soulmate, a past life soulmate.
Yeah.
So I have it documented. Like I said, I have tons of readings. I have a folder full of tarot readings. I
Mhm.
take a screenshot and I record everything.
Yeah.
So I have it
Yeah.
documented to write a book. And I also read about Neville Goddard, as I mentioned, Law
Yeah.
of Assumption and all that. So I wanted to combine that. And my best performing song right now, believe it or not, it is I Am the One. I have a song called I Am the One. It's a
Yeah.
trance song. It's a trance vocal music. It's perfect for manifestation. If you want, because trance is perfect for manifestation, right?
Yeah.
It high
It
vibrational
is.
BPM beat. So and you get in a state of trance.
Mm.
You just feel like you're a state of trance. Really, if you listen to it. And I Am the One is getting a lot of views. A lot of views. It's my best
Ooh.
performance song this
Okay,
year.
I'm gonna
So
write that down too. I know.
yeah, it's coming.
I know
Actually,
I've heard that one.
I just released a new album that is coming out in July 1st. It's already ready to go to Spotify. It's all trance music and it's called Back to Life.
Ooh.
Back to the Feeling. It's called Back to the Feeling. And that song, I Am the One, is going to be on the release album. So, but that's my
Ooh.
best song right now because people are Googling and YouTube, I Am the One, affirmations and manifestation.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that song is really have good views right
Heck
now.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
And a lot of videos and stuff like too same thing, like it'll be going like there's like things of mine, like lives of mine. I was just going back looking at old lives of mine the other day, and it's like, they maybe they got like 300 views or something when I did them, and I was looking back, I'm like, oh dude, like somehow since then it's got up to like 5,000 views. And it's like, oh wow, like I had no clue even, so even with things that you've done before, like that song that I Am the One, like that could be the song that like woo takes off. Because definitely sometimes, like, it could be a year or 2 years or whatever since you did a video, and it's like it's still like here and there getting looked up or seen or listened to
well,
over
actually,
time,
this
and then
yeah,
boom one day.
this song I Am the One. I just released it in March, I think.
Mhm.
So and actually it was slow. It moved slowly, and then all of a sudden it took off.
Yeah.
And I was getting thousands of views in a week, like 1,000 plus in a
Ooh.
week. Now it's slowed
Ooh.
down a little bit, but I'm still getting about 50 of you a day almost, 20
Yeah,
to 50 views a day
that's really
on
good.
average.
Yeah. Yeah.
But when the first week or two, it was slow, mostly moving. Then it took off, and I was wondering why it took off better than any video I released
Yeah.
or saw. And it was getting 1,000 a week. Now it's over. I think it's 10,000 already since April.
Wow.
So and it's not a lot. If you really look at the data, it's not a 10,000 is really not a lot. But for a small
Mhm.
channel like mine, it's
Heck
pretty
yeah.
significant. But it's all natural views and all that.
Yeah.
Imagine if I pay or something, right? But
Yeah.
just
But
natural
no.
organic,
Yeah. I
took
mean, I
off.
don't know how the
Yeah,
music is, like with the thing that you said
yeah.
about pain. I don't know how it is for music because you said they kind of say you have to or whatever. So who knows? But in general, like pain, in general, pain for the stuff, like, no, it's not the same. I bet our stuff's gonna all go amazing one day and just be in the natural way that we are. Let me see what Kimberly wrote real quick. And Cindy, Kimberly dyed her hair last week. Cindy has gray hair. It looked blonde to me, but she has gray hair. Um, and she's glad she didn't dye it. Very cool. It looked really nice, Cindy. Kimberly said, I want someone different than who I've been with. I love beards and mustaches. Aw. You have to love yourself to love someone else. And I want my twin flame. Aw, for sure, girly. Mm, very neat. And I'm reading everything you guys are writing as you're going. You didn't expect me to speak Spanish? Oh yeah, I used to speak it so much better. I don't even these days. Back in the days when I used it all the time, I was really good. I haven't. I never speak it ever, hardly ever, ever, ever. I can still
That's good,
read
pretty good.
everything.
It's pretty
I
good.
can.
Yeah.
I can still read everything and understand everything perfectly, but I've lost like the a lot of the words, the ways to say things, everything. I used to, yeah, it was work every day, all day in Spanish, listen to only Spanish music all day besides at work. So everything was in Spanish. And then it's been nothing for like years and years and years. Like I had me and my older kids' dad, we haven't been together for like 20 years. So it's been almost 20 years since I really used my Spanish. So that's why it's not like it used to be.
Do
But
you have any
yeah,
other questions for me?
for you,
I
I
thought you had a
do.
list of.
I do
You
have
do?
questions for you. Let me
Yeah,
see.
I kind of finished my list. Yeah.
Let me see. Some of the things we've definitely answered. So hold on. I want to know. Wow, we went. Oh, this is weird. We went over a lot of my questions.
I know I
Wow.
did the same with the last one, so that's why I'm not gonna ask again. Which you did mention about the Lenormand and the
Yeah.
interpretation of the card, because
Wow, we
there's
really
regular
went over
tarot
everything.
readers, right? That
What's that?
interpret the card. There's regular tarot readers that interpret cards
Yeah.
with the meaning of the book, right? But
Yeah.
you do it differently. You use
Yeah.
more the Norman, and you use your own
Yeah.
intuitive meaning, right? You use your own imagination
Yeah.
and feeling the card and all that,
Yeah.
which is
And
different
I'm
than just reading the
aware.
card.
And I'm aware of what the cards mean and da da da. And it's like I take that in consideration. And it's just because back in the days when I first started, I very much would read exactly what the cards said, right? And if it was upside down, I'd read it exactly what the book said for reverse. I did it exactly that way. But I started getting to where before I would read the book, I would hear something or feel something and then I would read it, you know? And I just started to see over time that when I pulled the card, what I heard and felt right then ended up making a lot of sense. So just slowly over time, I stopped like looking things up in the book. And I just learned, like I was just shown so many times that what I was hearing or feeling or whatever was really like what I was meant to like hear and feel. So I just came to like trust it like over time. And really, really I got to where like I would be talking to somebody about something or they're talking to me about something and I wasn't, sometimes my mind is thinking and I want to tell them something, right? But sometimes it wasn't like that. Sometimes I felt like I just like heard stuff and felt stuff. And that's with no cards. That was just like standing there. And like um, so eventually I got to where I just understood that, like, honestly, like, I feel like I don't even really, really like have to have cards, but it's just like a tool to kind of like make it easier and bring like focus and bring it in like clear or something. Um, but yeah, yep. I feel like
Yeah.
most people, even if they read the cards vary by the book, I feel like most people, like over time, they would start noticing that they're just kind of like seeing, hearing, feeling things. And over time, like trust that more and more and realize, like, okay, I'm aware of this, but I kind of don't even need to like go by exactly that. And then you get to this point where you can pull the Empress and hear there's a decision to make, It's like, what the frick? How does the Empress mean there's a decision to make, Like maybe two of swords or maybe two of pentacles, but a decision to make with the Empress? No, the Empress means, this or that. But like I come to trust it so much that I can pull the Empress and be like, there's a decision you need to make. Because it's just, I don't know, it's what I hear and I trust it so much that I don't know. The universe showed me that card and knew in that moment when I saw it, I would hear that. And so that's what I say. Yeah. So let me see. Yeah, we literally I had so many questions for you, and we almost went over everything. Um, just tell me. I know you're very about love. I feel like you are like
Not
what for
really,
you?
no,
Are
no.
you what are you again? Are you you have Scorpio,
You get,
right?
no, I'm a Aries.
But don't you have
Aries.
Scorpio? Like you don't know the rest
I'm
of your
a
chart?
right. I found out I'm a rising Scorpio.
You're rising Scorpio?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, no wonder. Yeah, because I always think you're Scorpio. You're very, very like into like love in the same way that like my son is like Noah is, and like other Scorpios I know are. It's just this
I
way,
really hate
and
Scorpio. Yeah.
yeah, like I want to say they're just like this lover, and in a really like passionate about love or
I'm
something.
mushy. I'm a little mushy. I can cry, but
Yeah,
I'm
but
very
like
sentimental.
passionate too, like almost like I honestly almost want to say not in a bad way, but almost like an obsession with love in
With
a
love.
good way.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, I see that in you a lot, like about I want to know what like what is love to you, like and the differences or anything between like like romantic love versus like friend or like family or whatever, like just what's love to you.
All right. Well, again, I learned a lot from my last relationship now. So I look back and I love her more than I love me. I gave everything for that relationship and her. And I was infatuated with the look. I look back now, right? I'm thinking that I was more in love with her look because she's pretty and attractive, and very thin. She's like you, very tall and thin, slim, right? Like a model. She got a model body, right?
Mhm.
And beautiful. To me, at least she was
Mhm.
beautiful. And she got a sexy voice, right? It drove me nuts, the voice, the sexy
Uh-huh.
voice. So I was infatuated, obsessed with her looks, her physical, her body, right? I still gave her unconditional love. So I'm very loyal and committed, I don't, I used to be a player. I got caught when I was 20 something and 30 something. I was a little of a player myself. I had a lot
Yeah.
of people that wanted to date me and stuff, but I'm very picky. I And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because I think I push a lot of people away from being picky. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. You can tell me, but
I
I
think
feel now
it's
it's a
good.
bad thing because I'm single and I'm struggling to connect with someone, right? I'm feeling like it's against me being picky, but maybe it's
No,
not. I don't know.
real quick, I
Yeah.
think that being picky is good overall, so good. But yeah, I feel that being picky makes it harder to come across someone that
So,
you're gonna really want to be with. Like,
yeah,
but the thing is, when you do come across someone you want to be with, it's actually gonna be what you want and you're gonna feel good. You're like really good. I
yeah,
would rather be picky and spend time with no one and eventually come across somebody that I feel really amazing with instead of not being as picky, but I'm with this person, with that person, or whatever, but it doesn't feel like what I really want to feel. So, yeah, I feel like it can make it
difficult.
harder and take longer to come across that person, but I feel like it's so good.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel lately because I've been single for too long and now I'm going for 10 years. I've been single in part my fault and because that's the way I wanted it. And then the long healing process have contributed also, right? So
Mhm.
I came to the realization that I was more upset with her physical because if I look back how she treated me, she was not a nice person,
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
So I sacrificed my career, my life, my country, because I live here and I moved to Holland in Europe. And pretty much I forgot about me and that my life revolved around her. And I
Mhm.
did everything for her and everything that she wanted, right? And I was quiet the whole time. And I suffered in pain and silence. right?
Mhm.
To please her because I didn't want to lose her. I was so in love with her that I didn't want to lose her. So I lost
Mhm.
completely myself eventually when things ended, right? It didn't go my
Yeah.
way because
Yeah.
I saw forever. I saw forever with her, but she didn't see it that way, obviously, and she betrayed me eventually.
Yeah.
And she's a cheater, So, and that hurt me a lot, of course. So
Heck
I
yeah.
felt rejected, of course, and I gained weight too. With her, the last few years, I started gaining weight. That's when I started gaining weight. So I felt rejected maybe because I no longer look attractive, whatever. I was a little overweight, right? So I was
Mhm.
having self love issues, right? And um, I didn't care about myself, and I did not want to date anybody after her. Like nobody
Yeah.
wants to, nobody. I was the attitude that nobody wants me, nobody loved me. So,
Mhm.
and last year, with the help of my crush, I started back again working on myself and stuff. And slowly, I've been, I take care of myself. I love myself,
Good.
and I enjoy myself. And I'm going to the gym now. I lost over 30 pounds or so,
So
and
awesome.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling good. I feel my body changing and stuff. I'm not there yet. I'm targeting two more sizes by the end of the summer. So, and I'm
Yeah.
working enough 5 days a week or so, and I'm
Real,
adding
real
some other
quick,
stuff.
Cindy is
So,
real quick. Souls. Cindy is saying in here that everything that you're saying has happened to her as well,
yeah,
like
all
word
right.
for
I said,
word. She's saying,
yeah.
"Yeah,
All right.
that's Cindy."
Good.
Mhm.
Yeah, just love yourself. And by the way, I do have a song that I sing called Self Love. It's an acoustic guitar song. It's on my Vivo channel, and Yancy Vivo. So you can find it there, or it's on my Synthesized Souls channel. You're going to love that song. I wrote that song because of that issue that last year I wrote it while working on my novel, She Loved Me Wrong, because I realized the whole relationship really, at the end, revolved around not loving myself. So never lose yourself for somebody else at all. Don't make that same mistake. I definitely won't make that mistake with my next relationship, whether it's the player that somebody, the other day, somebody said, I'm going to meet a player at work or something. Tara Rita was funny. But anyway,
Oh, that was so
yeah,
funny.
yeah,
That
I
was
have a
that
short
was
video. I don't know if
awesome.
you saw it. I have a short video about the player.
Yeah, that was. It made me laugh
Yeah.
so bad too. I'm like, oh my gosh, that was
Yeah,
cute.
that was funny. I'm expecting a job offer, and I'm going to fall in love with somebody at work related to my job. And I thought
Mhm.
it was last week. That interview, that's
Mhm.
what I was thinking. But I didn't get the job, so obviously it was not that. So who knows? I did had another interview yesterday,
Yeah,
but
but
so far,
she could have
you know,
got it as I don't know. It could be that. It could have been what came through was this energy of something to do with work and
uh,
feeling this really lovey feeling towards
yeah,
him. It could have been,
could have
describing
been.
that. It really could have.
I
Yeah.
don't know. She still. I chat with her here and there, and she still feel I'm going to meet somebody through work.
Oh, oh,
She
okay.
still
So
feel like
still.
it's related to work. So I don't know.
Okay.
I'm applying for jobs. I'm trying to get back into my industry again, and in the meantime, I'm basically doing other stuff. And I'm gonna take a little break from the YouTube channel and the
Mm.
music for now, because I want to work on a new project AI related. So, but
Yeah.
yeah. So
Mhm.
anyway, yeah. I hope does that answer your question about love and stuff. I mean, for you asking me about family and stuff. I don't have a good relationship with my mother and my family. I
Mhm.
left when I was 18,
Mhm.
and I had a scholarship to go and study in Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. So I went to
Yeah.
study in Brazil. I live in Brazil. Then I moved to the U.S. And then I study here. I have a master's degree in project management. I have a lot of degrees and certificates and stuff like that. I study a lot. I love to study. I love to gain knowledge of
Yeah.
anything. I pretty much
Yeah.
I can do almost anything. I know how to repair, fix my car. Like
I know a lot of
I
stuff
change the
too.
oil. A
Yeah.
plumber. I can put a pie. My
Yeah.
pie broke this winter, so I went and fixed it myself. I
Right?
can do a
I've
bit of
been by
everything.
myself a lot and
You
I've
know.
I don't know. I'm a person that I don't like to ask people to do stuff for me a lot. It's just I if I can't do it, I will. but it's just my natural thing is I want to try and try and try myself first. So I've ended up learning. I've done a lot of electrical stuff, plumbing stuff, tons of car stuff, like
Yeah.
everything. Like let me Google, let me put on a YouTube video,
Yeah.
and you
Exactly.
don't
Right.
know, man, what an amazing feeling to like figure something out and ta-da! You guys like, well,
Yeah.
dude, I did that. Yeah,
I
I
love
love
that.
that.
Yeah, I love challenge. So when I interview, I tell them what I do and stuff. You know, sometimes I don't know. I guess they maybe feel intimidated or something because I know too much. You know, and a
Yeah.
lot of jobs that I apply, I'm overqualified, so I'm not getting those
Yes.
jobs either. So you
Yeah.
know, it's like I know a little too much for a lot of the
You'll come
stuff. I even
across.
have a. I'm working on my legal degree right now. You know,
Yeah,
so
you'll come
so
across
I'm
the
always
right
busy,
thing.
you know. So I work with lawyers and stuff too, you know. So I know my law. I sue. I sue one of my employers and I won. So I
Yeah.
haven't lost a court case, you know. And so
Yeah, I know.
so
I'm
I
really
know
good.
my
I'm
law.
really
I
good at
know
court
this and
too.
that, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I've
sorry.
won court cases against people that are like three different companies all working together, and
Okay.
they got all
Yeah,
this
exactly.
legal counsel, and I'm like
Yeah,
me, and I still won every single court thing I've
I
ever
know.
done, I've ever been involved in,
That's cool.
against
That's cool.
lawyers, against everything. I've had judges tell me like,
You know
dang, you
your
know what
stuff.
you're doing. Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah.
because I don't know. Yeah, I've walked out of courtrooms, turned around, just freaking like, take that. I've had people in the audience, not the audience, but
Uh,
people watching being like, oh, yeah, and heck yeah, because they watched the whole thing happen. And it's
you
like a
should be
freaking
Judge
big old
Judy then.
company
Judge
against
Judy.
me. And I'm just like, heck yeah.
You should be on
Yeah.
MTV, Judge Judy then.
Right? Yeah. Cindy
Oh,
was
that's
also
pretty
talking
cool. I
about
didn't know that about you. Yeah. So
Cindy,
that's cool.
Cindy was talking about her relationship that she went through. She said that girl was a big time player, but she ignored all the red flags because her smile and her energy like made her melt. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. Yeah, that's my ex. I just look at her and I was so in love, infatuated with her. I just ignore all the red flags, you know.
Mhm.
Um, but I'm not giving
That's
her a
awesome.
hundred percent her fault. I had a lot of issues myself. I was very impulsive. I left her actually. The whole thing started when I left Holland and I moved back home. But I still was in love with her and I still wanted that relationship.
Yeah.
So I think it regardless, she would have cheated anyway. She would have done what she did, whether I was there or not.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it was meant to happen. The universe threw me this tower in 2016 because the universe saw too much and the red flag and wanted me to separate us, you know, wanted us to go our separate ways. I didn't
Mm.
see it that way, of course, but now learning about tarot and having readings and learning more about spirituality, I realized it was meant to be to bring me
Yeah.
to where I am right now in my healing process and what I discovered in the last few months about me and the relationship and how to be better in my next relationship.
Mm.
I was no good communicator too, so I know next time my next girlfriend will not have that issue with me because I'm very direct though. I'm very direct, right? And I tell her like it is. Some
Mm.
people don't like that. Some people like it, but I'm very direct and I tell you, and I'm very honest for most part. You know,
Mm.
I tell her like it is. In my the way I see in my next relationship, I want her to be my friend. I want
Yeah.
her us to be a friends and communicate no
Yeah.
matter what,
Yeah.
without hurting each other, without screaming or
Yeah.
getting angry. Let's just be
Yeah.
friends. Let's agree to disagree, but let's communicate.
Yeah.
I didn't have that with my ex. We didn't really communicate. Everything was quiet in her way, and I just got quiet and I did whatever she wanted, right? And to try to
Yeah.
please her to avoid the conflict. I
Yeah.
avoided a lot of conflict. And that's
Heck
what
yeah.
caused the issue and the pain, you know?
Totally. Like
Yeah.
communicating and being like open with each other and not being me and Dee of Dan have like talked to some people about it, like in readings we've done for them about like not being scared to be vulnerable. I feel like that's one of the biggest things in a relationship. Like
Yeah,
a lot of people don't want to do it because you're putting yourself out there to just get hurt even more, and it's scary and it doesn't feel good. It feels weak or whatever. But it's like if you don't allow yourself to be vulnerable, like in a relationship, it's probably not gonna like go very well. And it's probably even
exactly.
harder to do when you've got hurt before and things. So it makes it like extra hard. But I feel like yeah, you got to be able to communicate. You got to be able to be open and be honest and say what you feel and think, even though maybe you feel stupid or weak or something for saying it. You got to just like say it. And then my other biggest thing that I always say is like just really being on the same side. Like, yeah, maybe things will come up where it makes you start to want to be against each other. But then it's like you got to like, okay, once you like are aware of, you catch yourself or you realize it or someone says something or whatever, then it's like, wait a minute. I don't want it to be me against this person. Like let's be on the same team on the same side and figure that out together. And just, I just feel like those things are like huge, huge, huge. And the other thing is like to really not deal with stuff I feel like really not, little things and even bigger things. If you both are wanting to work at it and figure it out, okay. But the other thing is if I feel like don't keep trying and trying and put in and hoping, with somebody who isn't like on the same page as you, isn't really putting into it what you're putting into it. Um, like to not stay with somebody for like potential, like I know if I just get them to understand this, eventually they'll be this way too, or da da da. Like, are they really putting into it what you're putting into it? And even if there's issues, are they wanting the same thing you're wanting and really trying at it too? And if they're not, I feel like a lot of people will stay with somebody because it's better than they feel like it's better than being on their own or being by themselves. And it's like if you do that, then that's where you're stuck. You're not gonna, you gotta like make space for the person you do want. And I really feel like when you be some when you're in something that you really don't want, like just let it go so that they can find a person that really does match up with them better and so that you can come across somebody who really matches up with you better, because just staying together, it's like nobody's going to be able to like have that, and I just feel life really rewards like people who don't like settle and who really like love themselves, and even though it's scary and hard, are going to do what they need to do so that life can give them what is meant for them.
Yeah, that's a good point. And like I said, I learned a lot. And yeah, it's definitely going to be much, much different next relationship. And I give
Mhm.
my heart. I mean, I'm very direct and honest. I don't cheat or anything. And I want a committed relationship. So, yes, I want a date. I was looking forward last week to meet someone at my event.
Yeah.
I did meet someone that was looking at me and stuff, and there were several people looking at me younger than me,
Mhm.
um, and especially one. But yeah, nothing really like a soulmate type or anything, but
Yeah.
maybe for a little fun. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, I go out a lot. I go to the gym, and who knows, maybe I'll meet somebody at the gym. I don't have
You
any
can meet,
expectations to
yeah,
meet
you never
anyone really.
know. You never
Yeah,
know. Lots of times people end up meeting somebody in like the
right.
last place they ever thought they
Yeah.
would. Or, another thing is this is maybe it's but you have to really get in this energy. I swear, when you're like, okay, I absolutely don't want to meet anybody right now. That's when you probably will. Like, I swear, like, I like Taylor Swift. So just like Taylor Swift, freaking Fate of Ophelia song. And it
Uh-huh.
she's like, I swore my loyalty to me, myself, and I, right before you lit my sky. All that
Mhm.
to-" Okay, anyways, I just love that part because I was like singing it all the time, like kind of somewhat recently, and I was so in that. I was like, that's it. Like, no, like I want to focus on me and my stuff. And I would tell everybody, like I'm consciously not going anywhere. I'm going to not look at anybody, not talk to anybody. I don't want to meet anybody. Nobody better try to talk to me. Nobody. Because, like, I'm doing this. I want to focus on this. And then life is like, silly girl.
Like me,
You know,
myself, and
boom.
I. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah. But
yeah.
I honestly feel like I feel that that made this like detachment thing. Like, yeah, I want that someday and I trust that'll happen someday, but not now. And like and life is like, all right, that was some pretty good detachment. Let's bring them in.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you. You'll meet. I don't know if you're dating or anything. I think you said in one of the shot you're not really looking or dating or anything.
Yeah.
So
I have stuff going on. I'm definitely
yeah, a lot
not
of going on. Yeah,
definitely not available.
not available right now. So yeah,
Okay.
the universe know I am available, and
Amen.
it's showing energy. The I may have to make a choice. That's what I'm hearing, right? Like I may have to make a choice eventually because there's two or
Three
three
of
energies.
wands, 3 of wands. I keep telling you, you got to do that song. It's all
Three
about that,
one.
making your choice. 3 of wands. Dan, I told you can explain. Oh, you're at work, but if you have a second to write something about 3 of wands, write it, Dan, because she asked me for one card that I want her to like make a song about. And I told her 3 of wands, and I explained it like, as best as I could. But he's really good at that card explaining too. And exactly the stuff you're saying. I tell you, that's why it wouldn't get out of my way, souls.
All right, I guess I'm gonna be working on this song this week. I'm gonna make an effort this week sometime to work on
Yes.
that song. So yeah, I have a
Yes.
couple in queue. I actually removed the queue that premieres because, like I said, I have a lot of copycats, and it was confirmed by 2 or 3 tarot readers that I have a lot of eyes on me right now. At least
Mm-hmm.
3 people, 3 different directions. So I decided to remove them and not advertise in advance my music, my title, the song, nothing. So just in silent, I'm going to slowly release music and stuff like that without advertising too much because I got a
Yeah.
lot of copycats.
Yeah.
But I have a couple still pending to be released. So
For sure.
uh,
Caitlin, you'll totally love her music. I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Like I don't see how anybody couldn't not or could not. Yeah. Souls, Caitlin wants to know what kind of music you make.
all right. Thanks for asking. I started initially writing music about politics. So, but after April, actually March, after March, I started writing about access, breakups, relationship because it's about me, of course, my journey of healing and reconciliation, reunion, and all that, twin flame soulmates. I also have music in other languages. I have Portuguese, Dutch, Russian, Greek. Did I mention Spanish? Yeah, I have Spanish. So I do have some Italian. I speak. I went to Italy and I joined a basic Italian course. So I know a little bit Italian too. But so I write a little bit about different languages, about romance and soulmates and twin flames. Lately, the last 3 to 6 months, I spent time writing about my own tarot readings and inspirations that I've received from tarot readers like Kathleen Cat and Mosaic is one of the songs that was born by chatting with Kat, one of her live
Yeah.
readings. So,
And it's
so
freaking
typically I have
cool
a lot
music.
of,
What
yeah,
kind of music though? It's like
healing.
trance.
It's
It's
a little
like
bit of everything. Yeah, I have healing
but it's
music,
so
meditation,
beautiful.
manifestation.
It's like beautiful music you want to play
If
driving or
you
you
want
want
to
to like
dance,
dance to.
yeah, if you
Yeah,
like
it's
Latino
totally beautiful
music,
music. Like you have
exactly.
to
If
like
you like Latin music, I recently released music about. It's called Fuego Prohibido.
ooh,
You can explain in English what Fuego Prohibido is.
pro, pro,
Fuego Prohibido.
forbidden fire.
Exactly. Something like those. So my album just released this month in June. It's all Spanish. So if you like Latin music, Latin pop, I mix hip hop, reggaeton, and Middle Eastern fusion. So that's the bio of Fuego Prohibido.
Ooh,
I also have music in, like I said, in Dutch and all that, healing
very
music,
nice.
meditation, and the next couple of releases are going to be about sound bath. So more about meditation and
Very
relaxation,
cool.
you
Yeah.
know, and raising vibration, you know, because I'm working on myself. So I'm doing stuff for me, and I want to share with
I
everybody else.
love that.
So it's sound bath. I'm gonna be playing in the video, so you're gonna see me playing the sound, the bowls. I
That's
have singing
so
bowls,
cool.
different
I've done
sizes,
stuff with
you
that in
know.
person
So
before, and it's the most
yeah.
beautiful healing thing,
Yeah, I'm
guys.
just
Like,
trying to get
when
a
sh-
video ready, but I
yeah,
have the song ready and everything ready to go. I just need to videotape myself, but it's raining every day. For the last 3 weeks, we got
yeah,
rain almost every day,
yeah.
and I
When
haven't
she does
figured out
that,
when we're going to
guys,
videotape. So yeah,
that's a
so
beautiful thing to listen to. It's like I said, it's so freaking healing. I remember just one time of hearing all the sound bath stuff before, and I walked out like oh my gosh. Um, and by the way, Caitlin, so her name, so it's Synthesized Souls official. You probably see her in the chat here and there, and on my lives and stuff. And then also her channel link is in the description to my live too. So go sub to her, go check out her stuff. And then Caitlin's wondering if you sing the songs.
I have. I released an album last month in May. It's called Broken Pieces because I got the inspiration for Mosaic, and I figure I need to write my own to release my own album. But the song, most of the song I already released them through Synthesized Soul because I wrote them last year. But put my voice now into a couple of songs, and there's one particular song that I wrote with my cousin in December because she was having troubles in Panama. She lived in Panama with her husband. So she explained to me the whole, unfaithfulness and the friendship and people and stuff like that. Like her
Yeah.
best friend was cheating with her
Oh,
husband, that kind of stuff, It's horrendous, yeah. So we were talking in December during Christmas time, and I said I'm going to write a song about not having many friends. No tengo muchos
oh,
amigos.
it's
No tengo
actually a
amigos de
cool
muchos amigos. So
song. I love
it's
it.
beautiful. It's a hip hop rap song in Spanish. So that's my voice. That's my music. And then I
She has a
have a
whole
couple.
music. You have a whole music video of
Yeah,
it and everything.
they
It's
have a whole
really
music
cool.
video. You can find it
Yeah.
on Anayansi Vivo. And
Spell that.
well,
It's a different channel, right?
yeah, it's a
I
different channel.
AYANASI.
Yeah,
Is that
V
it?
E Rio. Yeah, V E Rio.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You look that up and you can see her singing that song, her music video and everything. She's got
yeah.
the couple, yeah, channels.
Yeah, Let
Yes.
It Go is another song. Let It Go. I wrote that, of course. I was writing a book about my love story and my life. It's called She Loved Me Wrong. It's on Amazon right now for sale. I have it in
Mhm.
Spanish, Dutch, French,
That's
Portuguese.
fucking cool.
Yeah, so different languages, and it's song, Italian and stuff. So,
Yeah.
and that song, Let It Go, was born while I was writing my novel and stuff. So because I
So
understood that I
cool.
had to let go of that relationship, I had to move on and be happy. And it's been hard though. I won't deny it. It was hard to let go. So, because I was
Mhm.
still thinking she was the one, right? She's the one. She was the one, and I only want her. I don't want anybody else. So that's most
Mhm.
of my attitude until much recent. But
Yeah.
I'm ready for a new relationship and long-term relationship. I'm waiting for the one because if I meet someone that I'm attracted to, and she likes me too, I'm gonna say yes. I'm not gonna say no.
Yeah. No,
Is
for
she the
sure.
one or she's a soulmate? I don't know. How would I know? I think I would know. Like you mentioned, if
Yeah.
I had that, like if
You'll
I meet her,
feel.
she meet me, we're gonna feel that attraction, right? That
Yeah. There'll
magnetic
be like this
attraction.
connection. Yeah. Like this pull. You'll definitely
Exactly.
will.
I will feel it for sure. She's the one, but I still could
Yeah.
be attracted to someone else and like her personality or like her whatever.
But it's
And if
not
it's
quite the
mutual,
same. Yep.
exactly, it
Yep.
won't be quite the same. I know that, but it's still you can still have a relationship with someone
Definitely.
even if it's not that
Definitely.
magnetic and like a
Definitely. And
tomato, type of reaction.
Crystal, 12, 12. Now it's 12, 13. Crystal. Caitlin was saying she'd love to write songs. She's not very good at it. I feel like writing songs, art, anything, any form of like expression is like dancing, whatever. Like, is there any good at it? Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel, I mean, I say that same kind of thing too. Like, I'm like, I suck at singing, whatever. But I feel like anything where you express yourself, I think it's so beautiful, all the different ways that people do it. So, I mean, maybe you think I'm not good at writing songs, but maybe the way you write them is whoa. Like maybe there's millions of people out there that would be like, the way she writes these songs. Just know that whatever you do, whatever you offer to the world, and whatever it is about you, you expressing that in your own way, I guarantee you there's many people out in the world that are just like, oh my gosh, I've never seen that done so beautifully. Whether it's how you paint, how you draw, how you write, how you sing, how you anything, okay? I just feel like that's so true. Um, yeah,
I would
music is
suggest,
so
if you don't
good.
mind, I would suggest to Kaylin to also use AI tools. You know, there's grammar, not grammar. Um, what is it? Anyway, it's and not grammar is not the right word. Grammar for me because English is my second language. So and,
Mm-hmm.
and I speak other languages too. So I use grammar AI grammar tools to correct my spelling. Because if I write in Dutch, I have to double check the
Oh
spelling
yeah,
because the words are so difficult to write. Or
yeah.
even in Spanish, I have to use it because of the accent. Spanish, so there's a lot of accent, right?
Heck
So it's
yeah,
hard.
yeah.
It's hard. So I use AI tools to correct my grammar and stuff and make sure I have the proper grammar on some of my stuff, my music and stuff.
Wow. And then Kimberly, real quick, was asking if you have it in English. I think she was talking about that friend song, the No Tengo Amiga song. That's the one.
Yes, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I do.
you do have it in English. And where's that one for them to find
I
in
have it
In
in Dutch
English?
and English. Yeah, the English version of No Tengo Amigas, which is called I Don't Have Friends, it's already out. It's on my YouTube channel.
Okay.
But
On
the
the
singer ain't released
Ayanasi
it.
one, on which channel? It's also on the other one,
It's no, it's not on Vivo yet. This week on Vivo
oh,
will be out because I'm finishing the video. I just
oh,
recorded and edited my video. It's in
mm,
English. It's a hip hop. It's a slow hip hop rap
okay,
vibe in English, similar to the Spanish version, but it's an English
mm,
version. It's beautiful, and I'm gonna promote it. I'm gonna have to go through YouTube
very
to promote
cool.
it to get some views
Oh
and
my,
stuff
that's my
out.
stomach. That was my stomach. Did you guys hear that? It was like, "Rawr, get us food."
No, I did not hear that. So anyway, yeah, if you go to Synthesized Soul channel, I have a link that says Synthesized Soul channels below all the popular videos.
Oh,
You'll see my Vivo and my personal channel,
that's
and it's on my
awesome.
personal channel. It's on my personal channel. But this
Okay.
week will be on Vivo, finishing the video, music video, and
Yeah.
it's gonna be
I
released
do.
soon.
Now that probably makes it easy to have all your other channels on that Synthesized
Yeah,
Souls
it's all. If
channel.
you go to
So
the main channel, you have all the links to all my albums. I have all the
there you
albums
go.
there. So, and my link is there, my personal link. So,
Yeah. Very cool. Well,
so
goodness. Are you feeling like bringing this to an end? I am supposed to meet my daughter in about half an hour in another town, so I got to get going really soon.
I can stay
But
forever here, but we have to end this at some point.
yeah, yeah, I know. If I wasn't doing that, I could stay and talk forever too. It's so fun for me. I love it. I feel like I literally
Yeah.
feel like we could talk forever. But
Well, I
thank you
appreciate your
so
time.
much for coming on. I
Yeah,
do. I
thank
do
you
have
for
a
having me
daughter.
on the channel.
My
And
daughter Caitlin is 20. She's 23. Wait, hold on. Let
eventually,
me see. 2, 5. Yeah, she's 23, and my older boy is 25. I get them mixed up all the time. And then Noah, that's 10.
oh, you have three. Oh, you were busy, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. Thank
All right.
you.
So I want to
Okay.
end before we end completely. I want to play a song. It's
Okay.
actually it's copyright, so ignore if YouTube show a copyright. Just ignore it because it's my song. But I just released an album.
YouTube, don't get rid of my
So,
channel for fault again.
So anyway, it's a Twin Flame song. I don't know if you heard it. It released about a week ago or so, 2 weeks now. It's a
Okay.
Twin Flame song. It's called what is it called? Oh, the flame was me.
Oh
The
yeah.
flame was
Okay.
me.
The
And this
flame was
song was
me.
formed. I went to another tarot reader because on my feed she was talking about your soulmate wants to talk to you. That was the title. Your soulmate wants to talk to you. So of course I said, okay, my soulmate. I want to hear what my soulmate wants to say to me.
Yeah.
So I click on it and listening, and she explained uh, the real meaning of twin flames. Because people think it's about reunion, right? And 9 out of 10, the twin flames will never come back again together. That's the reality. So,
Yeah.
but we fantasize a lot about the twin flame, and we want to go back to the ex, right? And the twin flame. And of course, I call my ex the twin flame. So she
Yeah.
made
If
me
you.
realize that it's not going to happen. At least it's not going to happen the way I'm thinking. And I'm going to be with somebody else before she even say one word to me, because she
Mhm,
has been
mhm.
breaking the silence for 10 years now almost.
Yeah,
So,
it in the
you know,
typical like twin flame that it's known like because I don't like I said I don't really label things, but a twin flame type relationship is a lot of people like they think that it's like I want to meet my twin flame, but it's like if you're really asking for that type of relationship, it's good for you, but it's not going to feel good
no,
because
no, no. That good
a
feeling
twin flame
whatsoever.
style
Yeah.
relationship is one that's going to like they it's like they reach down being with them the experience with them like reaches way down deep like within you and like pulls
And
out
break
every
you
freaking
down. It completely break you down.
insecurity, every fear, everything that doesn't feel good to you, everything you've shoved down, hid away, the things you don't like about yourself, the things that are hard for you. And it like
Mm-hmm.
reaches in and pulls all that out and just
Oh,
like throws it
that's
at you. How you
exactly.
like that?
Yeah.
And so yeah, so it doesn't feel very good, that type of
No,
relationship. But
no.
you can freaking like learn so much from it and grow and heal so much from it. Like, but yeah, it's not your typical like I want a twin flame relationship. It's really not what people would like.
It's a romanticized version of Hollywood, right? It's what
Mhm,
people think about twin flame, but it's not. And you just
mhm.
explained clearly what it really is. So, and anyway, she ended up
Thank
saying that it's not about reunion. It's about uh,
Mhm.
finding yourself back. Pretty much, you find yourself back, and that's where I created "The Flame Was Me." And you're gonna listen to it. It's a new song. It's actually with Center Storm. It's the newest in my channel, so I hope you like it. So I really appreciate uh, anyone who joined today's cat live in my channel as well. Sorry, I didn't follow my channel too much, but
Mhm.
thank you for subscribing, liking the video,
For
subscribing to
sure.
Cat channel as well,
Thank
and
you
liking my
guys.
music.
Thank you.
Hope to see some of you on my channel and liking my music.
Bye,
And if you
Kimberly.
have any idea, suggestion about music, let me know. Just post it on one of my videos, and I'll work on a song. So next one is a 3 of Wands. Thank you, Kat.
Yes. Yes.
You
Which
have
is
a second one. What was the second one you were suggesting?
that's what we're gonna go with for now. That's all for
Okay.
now.
Well, maybe next time. So, all right. So again, thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate your support, and I'm gonna leave you with "Synthesized Soul." The flame was me. So,
Sounds
and
good.
it's about my twin flame journey. So, if you stay until the end, I really appreciate it. It's a long song, but you're gonna love it. So,
Okay, let's listen, guys. And
okay.
Swam or
Thank you.
Swamic. Hello, hello. Cindy, yes. Yes, definitely yes. And it's the case a lot.
The encounter felt like fate. The pull too strong to name. Of night, impossible to take. In firelight, shadow dressed in truth. I thought I saw forever there. Reflected back through you.
We're both like, I love it. Me too.
Just show me where to be.
See what I mean? It's so like powerful, right? It just gets you in this like vibe. It's like I can create freaking anything. I love it. I just love it so much. You can hula hoop to it. I like to hula hoop. Pet a puppy. Pet the puppy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh my goodness.
They said twin flames, the reunion. But no one tells you this. Sometimes the flame arrives to burn away the illusion. Closure is not a gift. Someone gives you. It is a door. You close yourself. And when you do, what is truly yours finally find you.
The cat. Okay. It's there.
This is little kitty.
All right. Bye, everyone. Thank you. See you.
Everybody say hi to little kitty. Say bye, little kitty. He looks like that white cat in the memes half the time. He's like,
Bye,
yeah,
cat. See you
he's like
around.
30 pounds. Oh man, he's heavy. Okay, bye, souls. I love you. I'll see you later. Thank you so much.
Bye.
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 I know. Like he's so huge. And he didn't like that very much. He's like he's so funny. He's so cute though. I'll show you all my cats someday, guys. He's like I know it's not healthy probably to eat that much, but it's because when he was a kitten, like he almost died, and so I don't know. So I like babied him forever, and I can't say no to things, and so he eats all he wants and everything, and I just let him because I can't say no, and so he's gotten a little bit big, but he's still a little kitty in our eyes. You're back, Witch King. Hi. I'm just about to get off. I gotta go. Oh my gosh! Meet my daughter in like 15 minutes, and the town's like 15 minutes away. And yeah, so I gotta hurry. I gotta go. And by the way, guys, I haven't got to get on Discord. If anybody's been writing me on Discord or anything, or messages on YouTube, I haven't been able to get on that, but I will very soon. I'm gonna see my daughter today, and then I gotta work, like Fifth Harmony says, like forever and ever and ever. Noah's not here this weekend, so I gotta like just like yesterday. I worked till like I don't remember what time it was last night, 2 at night or something, and then drove home. I don't remember. It was really late. I gotta do the same thing all day and all night today. But I'll be back on with you guys tomorrow. What did I say? I think it's around like 4 o'clock, 4 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. And I'm gonna do some little readings again. People have been wanting to do the thing like the other day where you come on and I do a little reading. I'm only going to have about 3 hours tomorrow because I'll have to pick up Noah. But for about 3 hours, we'll do that again where you guys can come on with me and do a little tarot reading and talk for a little bit. And we'll try to keep it to maybe about like 20 minutes a person or something like that so that we can get through a lot of people. Okay? Because I know, little kitty, leave my cup alone. Okay, guys. Have a great time. Thank you, Witch King, and you're awesome. My new beautiful mods, Witch King and Cindy, both of you became mods today. Congratulations. I love you guys. Sounds good, Caitlin. Sounds good. It was so fun the other day. And Elaine, love you, girl. Aw. All right, guys. Well, that was fun. Okay, I'm going to take off now. You guys all have a beautiful rest of your day, evening, morning, night, wherever you're at. And I'm glad to hear all that earlier, Witch King. I read all your stuff that you went on with your situation that you were saying. I was reading all the comments the whole time, guys. And I love that that's going that way. It's good, right? And yeah, you guys, Witch King there. I don't know if you guys saw him go live with me the other day, but he's actually wanting to maybe start going live himself now. So we're actually trying to get him up to 50 subscribers now too. I don't know how many you have now, maybe 6, 7. Oops. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did that. Oh my gosh. No wonder they came up with that. I think people say 6, 7 like all the time. But anyways, he's only got a few, and we're gonna try to get him up to 50 so he can start going live. I don't know. We he wants to. I've had some readings, some things coming through about it. I think it'd be really good. So any of you not subbed, just hop over to Witch King's channel and sub. Once he gets up to 50, he can go live like on mobile, like and talk, hang out with you guys, chat, stuff like that too. So okay. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Or goodbye. It's morning still. I'll talk to you later. Oops.